Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you all very much for being here to start a stream. For anyone that, oh, for God's sake, anyone saw the message, I've sort of fucked up my finger a little bit. It'll be fine. It's a relatively deep gash, I should call her. Yavin, I think you'll find that it's an Admiral, although I'm not wearing a hat, but still. First time you've heard that song! Oh, well, Matt, I'm glad that you enjoy it. We do love a deep gash sapling, true story, apart from, you know, when it's on my finger. And I then spend the next, God knows how long, however long it was since I did the live in 5 message. Long story short, I was trying to do a thing, right? I was trying to do a thing. Now that might look like a dick, or an aeroplane that's pretending to be a dick, but I was actually trying to do a thing. Because for tomorrow, I did sort of, I wanted to see if I could... Oh, lost! Thank you very much, dude.
Loafs, Tier 3 RetroVert. 15 months holding us together.
Can I get some hype for Lost with the Tier 3? That's what I wanted to do. And then I was trying to mount this on the chair, right? I thought maybe I could get these bits in the wings, but it's not working.
Hello.
Anyway, that was the idea for tomorrow, because there's gonna be fun times tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. I'm gonna be doing some LeChuck cosplay, and yeah, I thought why not bring the bird to life. So instead, I've managed to slash the bird. It still had quite a bit of potential energy in the springiness. Good morning to you, Loss. How are things? How is the life? How is the time? Scarred Vulcan here before the stream even began. Connor as well. Dogs as well. M Young as well. Well, actually, no. These were all post-stream start, but you guys all saw that I had accidentally buggered my finger. It's fine. It's fine. Slim and smooth. Well, if you're offering, Connor. Hi, Lawson. Hello, hello. So yeah, Matt, that's a collaboration between me and Archetype. Mostly Archetype, like it's 95% Archetype, and then I came over and he gave me the song, and I sang some lyrics. Well, I made some lyrics, I sang some lyrics, and went from there, really. Never thought the word dick and parrot would go in the same sentence. You've never clearly lived with a parrot, because parrots can be dicks. Wow, that was not words, was it? Parrots can be dicks. Livid, lovely to see you. Connor, Guardian. Hey, dudes. 140 shenanigan streak from Scarred Vulcan. Thank you. He is a talented fella, Matt. He is. If your balls are that wide, go see a dog. What, do you guys not have Dumbo-esque? Okay. This is the latest of the various different plasters. No, Guardian. Once you've given me a new one, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding as well. Thanks to Scarred Vulcan, we are raffling off a copy of Warhammer 40k Battle Sector. My head's a little bit all over the place. Number one, trying to sort out stuff for tomorrow. I don't know whether I've got everything that I need for tomorrow. I think I do. This should be the last thing. I'm going to make sure that I open that away, just so that you guys can't, I don't know, send me a load of... What was the thing from the 90s that people like to send people they didn't like? Anthrax. That was the one. Oh, that's a bit thick. Hopefully that'll work. What time is front page? From 12 midday UK time to 8 UK time. 8 p.m. or 100 hours. Emily has gone to the vet and it's hopefully less itchy. She's going to need some dental work though. Ah, bless. Yeah, right, Anthrax, so 1995. Just give them some COVID. So yes, we are going to be playing games today. I am one finger down because I was fucking about with a coat hanger, as you do. I'd get a glitter bomb at most. Well, you say that. I'm sure. I'm on the internet. I've pissed off a ton of people already. Sneeze in the box. Or put a plague rat in the box if you want to be retro. Well, I think you'll find, Loss, that the rats get a really bad rap, okay? When it comes to the whole Black Plague thing. Black Death. Bubonic Plague. Plutonic Plague. It's a plague that, you know, just want to happily have a platonic relationship with. Although it will try and fuck you. But yeah, it was the ticks. It wasn't actually the rats. The rats didn't spread the plague. It was the ticks. The ticks then got onto the humans, and the humans could then spread it from human to human. It was in fact the ticks, not the rats. Those poor rats. They're just living their life. They're a bit itchy. Well, fleas might be a more accurate description. Ticks and fleas. But you know what I mean, right? Oh, I've seen ticks jump into me. Matt, well, by that degree, you've spread a lot of illness about in this world as well. The rats are just, they're just carrying a load of... Okay, let's get really fucking technical, because apparently the point that I was making is now being undermined by the fact that I said tick instead of flea. Flea. They were, in fact, MX. Yeah, it was a very, very strange experience, but they were. No, the fleas were the carriers. Weird, but true. Anyway, we've sort of got off topic. As usual, it's the internet. People love getting technically correct and then derailing what was a larger point. The fact is, the rats, they weren't running around biting people, getting them sick. Those rats were just living their lives, doing the best that they could as a little rat. And sometimes you get little fellas. We'll go with fellas.
Well, actually, I think you'll find that they weren't all fellas. Some of them were female.
Yes, I get it. The rats were the ones that were blamed. I'm like a flea, except instead of plague, you spread happiness. I'll try it. Do I have to bite you in order to spread happiness? Can't remember what animal it was that English court tried for a crime. Oh my word, Vitrix with the tier 3, 48 months.
Vitrix _ tier 3 RetroVert. 48 months holding us together. Sub-anniversary hyper smile.
Hypers! Thank you, Vitrix. Right, I don't think I properly said hello to everybody today. Can I get a little bit of hype in chat for Vitrix while I say hi to Scott Vulcan and Nilk and Connor? I am an adventurous sort. M. Young. Dogs, you can think of better ways to spend an afternoon. Yabben. Or Yaben. If I'm saying that wrong, let me know. Thank you very much for being here. Pylorzen as well. Matt. Sapling. Lovely to see you. Who else did we get? Obviously Loss and Guardian and Livid. All right. So yeah, what's going on with Emily? Michael, ahoy hoy. Sorry if I missed you there, dude. I thought it was from human fleas, not rats. No, eventually the rats, the fleas that were on the rats ended up on the humans because the fleas they didn't give a shit. And then eventually it could just be passed human to human.
Hello, I'm curious.
You're curious, are you? What are you curious about? Tell me more, Fras. You having a lurky turkey? Off to go bowling with work. Good luck hitting the pins with the balls. Hello, Pylorzen. 7-string watch streak for Michael, thank you. People in Hartlepool hung a monkey, thinking it was a Frenchman, during the Napoleonic Wars. Poor monkey. Aww. Today I learned, so here's today I learned, there is somewhere in the UK, and I've forgotten exactly where, in the UK, is there a double sunset? Double sunset is a rare phenomenon. Give me where it is in the UK. Sounds like an epic song. Summer in the UK. Double sunset.
Check out my bone saw.
Thank you very much, dude. I see you over on YouTube. Thank you for the lurky smirks. Hi, Nelk. You're bloody tired. What you been up to? Double sunset all the way.
Here's Johnny.
Hi, Gawarazan. Work. Okay, work it. Dogs. The local football team in Hartlepool has a mascot called Hangus. And one of the actors ended up mayor of the town. Vote for Hangus. Hangry Angus. Chrome Hill? Leak. Is this the one? I think this is the one that I heard about. The Leak Double Sunset. I mean, to be completely honest, it doesn't quite look exactly like a double sunset. But we'll go with it anyway. So apparently, because of the way that the curvature of the Earth, the path of the sun, there is technically 2 sunsets. At one point, the sun does disappear clearly behind the horizon, or in this case, a hill, and then it pops out the side. There is a sunrise as it pops out the side of the hill again, and then finally sunsets again at the bottom of the hill. So, oh man, the double rainbow guy, I wish that I could get that excited. I mean, I'd probably have to be on something, right? Oh, this is on QI. There's a QI clip with Phil Jupitus about this. Oh, I love a bit of Phil Jupitus. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna chuck it in Today I Learned. But yeah, today I learned that there are technically places around the world, and in the UK is one of them, where double sunsets exist. Technically, double sunsets exist. I wonder if there's any, because that one's not the greatest set of pictures that I've ever seen, but Leek is not far from you. Well, go take a peek at Leek. That's what I say. Any more? Show me. Oh, that's another one from Leek. Wait. Here you are. There's another one from Leek. I mean, this one's slightly... This is a bit better, isn't it? It's from 1977, someone took this picture. So technically, it goes down behind the hilltop and then just kind of peeks out again. It's like, I'm not gone yet. Hi, still here. And then it goes. Now, when I heard the term double sunset, I'm not going to lie, I thought it was going to be like some sort of weird refraction thing. Where it was like, you would look a specific way, and then because of the refraction off of something or other, it looked like there was two suns going down. But, yeah. No, not this one. That's not a double sunset, that's just one sunset twice. I honestly feel like there is technicalities here that should be taken into account. I don't think you should call it a double sunset. Unless, like, the whole thing disappeared. Oh, the green flash ones are fun. Yeah, I love a green flash. I wonder if we're going to find a double sunset in Windrose. Firmament? Firmament? What's a firmament? Something glitches. And there can be two or more sunsets. Firmament is like something to do with the... Hi, Miniacs! Also Strider as well over on YouTube. Stunning Star Wars double sun filmed in the sky above Wales. What? I mean, some of these do look like double suns. Actual double suns. Somebody took a picture of a double sunset in Anglesey, apparently. And this one was more what I was expecting to see when somebody mentioned the term double sunset. Firmament. Oh, is the sky? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll go with that. But yeah, this apparently was taken in Anglesey. I don't know, is that just like a pocket of God rays or something? It does really, really look a lot like the Tatooine sunset, though. This is definitely more what I was expecting to see. But anyway, there you go. Today I learned that there are technically double sunsets. Some apparently are optical illusions. And other ones where they just sort of set behind a cliff. Looks like camera flare or something, lens related. Hi, Miniacs. Hi, hello. Ahoy hoys. Ancient Near Eastern cosmology, the firmament was a celestial barrier that separated the heavenly waters from the earth below. In biblical cosmology, the firmament was the vast solid dome created by God during the Genesis creation narrative to separate the primal sea into upper and lower portions so that the dry land could appear. I think it's an M, not an N, but I'm a dyslexic, so I could be entirely wrong. How are things? Achievement. April's step month. Hell fucking yes, Lou. 300,000 steps. Fucking fantastic. Let me give you one of these. How many steps have I taken in April? I imagine nowhere bloody near. Let's see. Pedometer. Whoa, bloody hell, it's got an advert on it. Shut up. God, that's loud. Yeah, I got a free pedometer. Oh, Lou, I'm so close. I don't know if I'll get... Oh, no, I should get there. I'm so close. Not quite. You got me beat, Lou. I should have it by tomorrow, though. Congratulations to the two of us. And to anyone else that's been doing step-ins. Keep your knees up. Step in time. Right. My finger is... Oh, now fusing to... Ow. Very good. Have you stopped bleeding? We're all right. We're all good. It's fine. This time tomorrow, by the way, we are going to be on the front page of Twitch. So anyone that fancies coming by and... oh my god, Nilk, I completely missed the delightful cat pics. Thank you. No, Strider, I haven't been... Well, I have been outside, but battle damage is not from being outside. Battle damage is from being attacked by a coat hanger. Young, I would! Can't bloody find one! Here's the issue. I have so much shit in my little stack of medicines. I got tons of stuff. I got pills, I got potions, I got tinctures. I do have some plasters... But the plasters are blister plasters. This time tomorrow, you're taking your tie off and having your first shots. Shots. Is it holiday? Holiday day? No, this purely was me bending a coat hanger. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing some cosplay. Yeah, it was wiry and wily. Yeah, and that motherfucker right there sliced right through the tip of my finger. What, Lou? What? What you got to say about my art? It's the Finnish Vappu. Workers get Workers' Day / get drunk excuse of the spring. Nice. Nothing? Nothing? Of course there's nothing. There's nothing strange about what just happened at all. Injuring myself whilst manipulating a very normal shape for a coat hanger to be in. Strider, you got some mead today? Oh wow! Apparently, I need to celebrate this Workers' Day. We're going back to Windrose again today. I'm having such a good time with this game. tomorrow, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be LeChuck. And we're going to be playing Return to Monkey Island for the first half of the day. And then for the second half of the day, we're going to be playing more Windrose. We're going to double it up. Am I fine? Are we still bleeding? We are a little bit. That's fine. You know, I'll just hold it. Hi, Ananda. You got any Ananda, you got any plasters? Hello! Ahoy hoy! Mead in the freezer. Is it high enough alcohol? Have a look. If you do, if you wouldn't mind slipping one my way or leaving it out. I did a silly. And unfortunately have sliced my finger open a little. It was quite bad, but then I ran it under the water for quite a while, and now it's okay, but it just won't stop. It's spotting, is what it is. What up, Owly? You fucking beauty.
8-Bit Owl, thanks for sticking with us. 45 months and counting. Hi, pal.
Hi, Owly. How you doing? I like your farm. Can I get a little bit of hype for Owly? What is new and tasty? Yes, Lou! That is part of the reason why we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I put it to Twitch. We're doing a celebration for hitting the PP. It is 3 months of community support. The subscriptions, the tier 1s, the tier 2s, the tier 3s, all of them have been counted, weighed, measured, and the PP pile is strong enough that Twitch has turned around and says, hey, you can get a whole year. 60-30. A roller coaster on a farm? Damn. Lou, it's official right now. The moment that we hit it, yeah. Go on, let's give it a little bit of hype for Owly and a little bit of hype for the PP. Come on, folks. Thank you, Strider. Did I say 60-30? The other 10 also goes to me. Well, actually, no, it probably goes to the tax man, I imagine. Thank you for the cheerses. Also, I think this time next month I will be in Rotterdam on a motherfucking boat. I'm really hoping that it's not a scam. Otherwise, Ras might suddenly find me knocking on his door being like, hi! I got scammed with where I was supposed to stay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm going to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam, and that is this time next month. I'm very excited. I'm going to go on the Saturday. I won't be there on the Sunday. I'll be having a nice chill one. Hopefully with some folks that, you know, we can meet up with. I feel like I should, at some point, possibly sort some sort of sort something out on the Saturday evening, maybe. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff going on the Saturday evening, but it's Twitch, right? And I completely understand that there are a lot of young'uns on Twitch, and I feel like a lot of like the official stuff, or like the larger stuff anyway, it's probably not going to be my sort of experience. I want to go to a nice beer garden somewhere. Go to the harbour for something to eat? Yeah, that's true. Might have to liaise with Vitrix and Ras to come up with a good idea of where we could sort something out. To be fair, I am amazed that I've managed to organise some sort of meetup, because I'm not very good at this. The second time that I've ever tried to organise a meetup. The first time I ever tried to organise a meetup, like independent meetup, that was cancelled because of COVID. And even then, I think we had like 4 people coming. And you know what? I feel like, wait, have we got 4 people coming again? Maybe I've hit my max. The maximum amount of people that ever want to be in my presence is 4. For the Efteling trip. It is! It is. It's me and 4 others. That's as much as anyone can ever stomach. Oh, Calico coming in with the Windies. Ah. It's almost as if you spend 9 years on Twitch as a bit of a lone wolf. Don't do too many of those old community game things. That you don't cultivate a culture of people that want to meet up. But I'm lucky enough. We've got some. I won't go through the list because, you know. Guardian, it would be lovely. Who knows? One of these days. In many years to come. Heterochroma is level 5. I think my fingers stop bleeding now. Owly, you would be invited. An open invitation, sir. Not quite. Stars might align, and we might get a double sunset. Right then. I'm so happy with this game. I'm having so much fun. We do have a community server going on as well. I am currently playing solo with Heterochroma, and I was kind of hoping that I'd get some time to jump into the community server last night, but I didn't because I was doing busy things. I was doing busy things and getting stuff done. Might still want to put a He-Man or a Batman bandage. Oh, Strider, I clarified this a little earlier. In my little stack of what do you want to call it? Like my medicine stack. I've got lots of pills, potions, tinctures. Oh, and that's very kind. I'll stick with the this for now, but I appreciate it. But yeah, I have one plaster. One style of plaster, and that style of plaster is a blister plaster, and that's the only plaster that I have. Out of all of the things that I have in my little medicine stack, I do not have a single plaster. Which for someone that ends up getting as many cuts and scrapes as I do is probably a bad idea. Yeah, the little see-through circle ones, because I don't like blisters. I also don't like having big gashes in my finger. Right, what are we doing? We're playing pirates. Come with me, chat. Let's play pirates together. What have I done? What have I got? Last time we were here, I rearranged some of these seats. Dr. Galen has decided that he actually wants to sit down facing the fire today. I mean, that's a very fancy way of putting it, Michael. I'd just say blister plaster. It's also more fun to say. Blister plaster. Just call me Mr. Blister Plaster. Now say it faster. Oh, I stole some stuff. Tee-hee. Oh, yeah. I never put this back into the community servers boxes. It's mine now. Tee-hee. I'm a pirate. What else are you going to do? All right. Come find me on my server. Oh, no, they found me. Oh, no, that's Jasper Crow. It's fine. Where are we at? We're going through from low to high in terms of a recommended character level for our quests. We've done Gloria's Hunters. Ah, yes. This one was balked the other day, so let's hope that this is no longer balked. Balked being the technical term. Underground Network, find Hail. Did I have...
Avast me, matey.
Oh, what up, Pat? My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it. River met the chickens. We got a chicken picture. Anyone wants to see a chicken and river picture in the Discord. Also, 30 stream watch streak. Honey, thank you. Can I get some more hoy-hoys for Pat? For honey? Welcome these scallywags in. Oh, scallywags. I don't say scallywags enough. I want to say... Chat, remind me to say scallywags more. That was no lie. You shall slide into lurk and then put them out with your face if you have to. Do it. Aw. If it fits. Athena sits. Doesn't have to be that, you know. Fitting within a box. You can have a corner. Thank you, dudes. I'm going to recall my ship. Let's just, let's get back to it very swiftly, alright? I'd like to get over there and see whether this feckin' thing is buggered. Probably quicker if I go over to here, right? Ich habe Hunger!
If you're looking for prey,
Oh, hello. 2 seconds. My speakers are once again reversed. Well, actually, today they're not reversed. Today they are the correct way round. Need to nip to the supermarket. Have a lovely one, Ananda. All right, boyos. Right, everyone's wearing purple shirts today. I don't know if you're gonna, you know, involve HR in this. If I start requesting that everybody takes their tops off. But honestly, lads, when we jump onto the... Everyone is wearing purple... Oh my god. So when we attack Blackbeard's ships, right? All of his lads are wearing purple sashes. So when all of my lads wear purple shirts, this guy's got the right idea. No shirt. No shirt at all. Someone didn't get the memo. Yeah, we gotta do shirts and skins. Purple was expensive, I realise. Blue. But you know what else is expensive? A pirate's life. And I keep on going to stab my own men when we attack. So every time that we get into a fight, right, we board the enemy ship. My lads are wearing red sashes, and Blackbeard's wearing purple sashes, but because they've got purple fucking vests on, I'll keep on going to stab them. Drunken sailor, I can do that. I can literally do that. Yeah, being able to distinguish crew is is key. I'd like to be able to play dress up with my crew, you know? Let's, I can play dress up with myself. Why not also be able to play dress up with my buddies? Striped shirts for everyone, so we all look like referees. Lou, you should be sorry. Thank you. God. Glad that we got to the bottom of this. I'm hoping today that we can, like, customize the ship. Maybe even by the end of the day, I can build my first... Well, I can build Barbara. That's the plan for today. Gladiators, ready! 3, 2, 1. Well, it's not steadfast, it's standfast. Gotta remember that. Right, there's a Buccaneer Raider over here. It doesn't look like he's having a great time with these Blackbeard gunboats, which are level 5. On the higher end of what we can take on. Oh, for God's sake, there's more behind him. Alright, fine. Sorry, Buccaneer. Realistically, the only reason I've come over here is just to double check whether this quest is buggered anymore. Lay aloft and loose all sheets! Dance on the devil. The world at their feet. Guardian, yeah, I mean, we've got to remember, it is still, it's an early access game. It is incredible the amount of content they've got for it. And obviously, they're doing the right thing at the minute. They are piling energy into the game because it's picked up a lot of traction. Not least of all, with this guy. Ow. Ow, the sow. Okay. I'm here. I've walked down here. I'm going to attack a Thorn Fiddler. Then, whatever Hale was trading in, Marita won't be seeing it. Someone put 3 bullets in him as if he needed more lead in his life. The killer didn't just ransack the hideout, he left a scrap of paper on the body. You owe me, Henry. Ah, finally. Okay. So we did that before, but it was bugged. Didn't quite know. We had to log out and back in again, apparently. I still don't know why there's so many clay deposits, if I'm completely honest. Maybe it's for making separate bases. I haven't really... Oh, maybe later on. Maybe there's more... Because I'm still very much early on. Even in the amount of early access stuff that they've got, you know? Oh, I've got curios? You owe me, Henry. Ah, that's the one that we wanted to show to the Buccaneer lady. What have we got? Map-wise. Ah, hole missing. Oh, lads. There's loads of nails missing from the side of our ship. That's not a good look. This, however, is a good look, you know? Shirtless. Excellent. No, terrible. Stop it with the wearing of the purple.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes, it bloody well is.
Lead off speed.
Oops. Bonk. Just a light bonk. Nothing major. Right. Have I retained any of the skills that it took me a while to cultivate the other day? Come on in, Blackbeard gunboat.
To the guns.
Hello, DBM. Rocking the Kraken tee today. Cute. Thought I'd go apt. Tomorrow's the big one. Tomorrow is front page. So I'm going to be quite a bit more fancy tomorrow. Oh, splashdown. James, I'm really glad. I was a little bit worried because I'm like, you know, obviously we're outside of our usual, not in terms of the theme of the channel, because, face it, the pirate themed channel, but outside of the usual when it comes to, ooh, wow. They're gonna hit? Ah, well, we've gone through their sails a little. You know, it doesn't fit the MO quite so much. Yes! Come on. Front page, right? Like seeing me in my natural environment, like National Geographic. Right. Oh, I do have 5 shots. Ooh, hello. Reel those lines in, boys! Oh, ho, 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 ho! Every time I manage to get a hit off, I'm so very excited. Oh, falling. The good thing about this is you can stab from quite afar, so if you do have an issue of your lads getting in the way, you just keep on stabbing from a good distance. Oh wait, sweet! Another 5 piastra. Don't cheat! Celebrate too early, you scurvy dogs! What? Yeah, I went through the sails. I'm assuming if we attack the Buccaneer Raiders, it's not going to go well for us in terms of reputation. Oops. Did I hit them at all? Not sure. Creature in my natural habitat, creature from the deep. Either one of these. Some of these yellow, oh, well, I guess golden flotsam deposits have been quite good to me. Coffee beans! Ready for the coffee machine. We've got some new beans. Ah, bugger. Well, I reckon if we get a volley here, yeah, baby. Now I do think that this is cheeky. Like, we shouldn't be able to just, in the middle of a sea battle, stop for a fight. You know. There should be some downside, you know? Wow. Blasted through him. Yeah, na, na, na. I like that little... There it is. Is that a double sunset? No, just a single sunset. Boring. Okay, the next time we get one of these down to boarding status, we should definitely remember to do the trick where I can use a repair kit. Lovely! The moment before we board, we just slap a repair kit down. And then we've got crew members that, like, there is a few Very cheesy. Here you go, right. Repair, then begin boarding. So whilst we're boarding, there's going to be lads that are like repairing the ship. Ah, missed. We only need to kill 2. I guess these guys are... Wait, I thought they were level 5. Excuse me, gentlemen. I appreciate that you're keen to attack the enemy, but you are getting in my way. A single sunset? What is this, amateur hour? Alright, well, we'll leave the sergeant, because I can just kill this guy instead. Another day alive! Nice. So the repair kit is like halfway done. It's going to stop being done when we get hit next. But this gunboat's only level 3. Oh, that was such a close shot. Bugger! Wow, not doing too well here. Bring her around, boys! Let's show them the color of our guns. Black. They're black guns. £12? 16? Something like that. Yeah, it sticks to... It is... You're definitely cheesing the crap out of it with that. Alright. 4 guns! Overshot. I think we're going to sink this guy if I get a real volley. Yep, that'll do it. Now, if I do a repair kit and then fast travel... Naval combat is currently in progress. Now, is that... It's not. We just sunk them. Is it because the repair kit is going that it technically says that we are? No. Now, that is a fast travel. Done. I man the helm again. Technically...
Ships on your hand.
Alright, so we're still going. I thought there may be some, like, technicality where it would instantly be repaired or something. But no. Not quite. Ich habe Hunger. Also, I haven't explored the rest of this
You
island.
should have seen the boar I brought down.
Swear! Oh, its eye was the size of my fist. Something like that. Where are we? Oh. Oh, it's so delightful. That's our first hour, folks. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. What the bloody hell is that? Lotus!
Inanda
50
1
months.
has dragged the Blue Lotus into the ranks of the RetroVution. Thanks to Inanda 1 for my sub-gift.
Stop it.
Less than 3.
There we go. I want to see what it is. There's a bit of treasure out in the middle of the ocean. Can I get some hype for Ananda? Oh, Lotus kicked in the sub forwards. Off to Michael. Michael, congratulations.
The Blue Lotus
30 days
has
of
dragged
ad-free
Inanda
viewing.
into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Lotus has paid your dues. What's all this about then, eh?
Hello?
Hello! Hello, Toki. It's lovely to see you. Shipwreck loot. It's just a load of wood. Right. But it looked like it was fancy. It looked like it was fancy. Oh, Lotus, do you have this game as well? You fancy getting in the in the community server. You do! Well, if you fancy joining the community server, I would love to see you in there. I myself am dabbling. The way that I'm playing this, and I totally get, by the way, I'm going to try and not do much spoiler. I'm just going to look at the moon while I talk to you about this. But yeah, the community server is where I am currently going to, like, catch up with a different character. Everything that I'm doing on stream, I'm experiencing for the first time. And then I have a separate character specifically for the community server. But yes, I totally get it. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Rock and roll. Oh, Lotus, then you're higher than one of my characters already. And even then, Heterochroma is only just level 5. So, if I'm completely honest, if you stuck around, I don't think you'd find many spoilers anyway. But I totally get it. Right. Where are we at? Especially because, like, sometimes when things are, like, directly, like, the next thing you're going to do, because I've seen stuff that some of the other community members have been up to. I've found information about things that I would rather have not found information about, but it's like way down the line, and I'm like, by the time I get there, I'll probably forget most of it. But if it's literally that, like, next thing that you're going to do. Okay. Right, let's do this. Let's hand in.
Today's a good day for hunting.
Let's not hand in, because this isn't where I'm meant to be.
Weigh it, pay it.
Did I have anything to give to these guys? No, no. Nope. No. No. Oh, 1.
Let's weigh your haul.
Righty tidy. Let's get on the bricklayer's arms. Oh, my windy rose is ripe and ready, Shramanian.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
How you doing? Right, so, adventure.
They're here.
Hello, Ziggles. How you doing? Right, that's level 9, so we ain't doing that. Level 4, Revenger's Best Served Cold. Haven't done that. So these are technically, these are level 3s, right? So these are the next ones to do. It's too late to help Hale. I found his body. This is the one that unfortunately buggered up. You're going to be on the lurking side till the painkillers kick in, hence also no Windrose for you today so far, Toki. That's fair. I was really hoping to do some community server stuff last night, but it was a busy day. It was a busy day. Didn't actually stop enough to sit down and play games, which was frustrating. But it just means that I'm even more excited to be here. So I've gone to the wrong place. It's over here. Yes.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
You ever seen a double sunset? It's quite an unnecessary question. I don't think that will affect how long I live, though, but...
Quiet profit.
The smugglers of Port Royal want contraband, luxuries, and then all of these other random bits and bobs.
Chaos is bad for business.
You got to the point where you need other people's help. I did see that in the Discord, yeah. Because you keep dying, so I hope you're actually fit enough at a time when people play together for once. We'll see. Fingers crossed.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Swarthy. Her voice is like delicious, buttery caramel. Ale is dead. There was a note on the cash. It mentioned Henry. And it's not the first time. Maldita si. I told that stubborn old bastard to deal with his enemies. That sly fox needs to stop hiding in his den. Listen, amigo. We don't need to end this little... No, wait. If we don't end this little vendetta, the whole archipelago will have to find out other ways to move their goods. Speak with Long Ben. He owes us for Hale's death. Okay. Well, this one keeps on going. I know Long Ben. He's a long man.
No questions asked.
Do I have anything in the flagship that I could sell to them? No. Beans are a cooking ingredient.
Hello, Brock.
Hello, Otto. Ahoy hoys to Otto. How are ya? We're doing adventuring. I found a destroyed smuggler's hideout on the island. It seemed like they were in trouble. Someone's targeting them. Marita is sure that I should ask innkeeper Ben about length. About Henry and his enemies. It seems he knows much more than he lets on.
Ale's gone missing again. He'll crawl out of hell.
Not the ales. Hey, see, these guys wear green and no random purple shirts on top. I like these guys, even though green and purple is a great combination. Where are we going? What are we off to? Wow, that's a lot of ships. Interceptors. It's fucking level 13s! No! No, thank you. Oh, I need to take the helm.
Captain at the helm.
Work's been work. Geista, I appreciate how much you back me, but I don't think I've got that. Pitter patter as well. I'm sorry that work's been working. Instead of, you know, work being a big old jolly. Right, we're in Tortugi Boogie. Let's go have a boogie in Tortugi. That's what they say, right? Pretty sure that's one of the pirate sayings.
Got a long neck. Would you like a drink?
Well, I got a cup of tea. Who's Henry? Marita suspects he's behind one of the smuggler killings. That you're to blame for the death of her people. So you owe her one. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Henry. Henry Every. That was me. Before I traded piracy for running in this tavern. Why did you change your name? An old tale. 20 years have passed since then. When we spotted that Indian ship with an escort, took our chances and attacked it. And by God did it pay off. The holds were bursting with treasure. And the Mughal princess herself was lodged as a guest in the captain's cabin. Oh my giddy aunt. Ziggles.
Ziggles donated £30 and 40 pence to the cause. Number 26 this month.
That's insanity. Folks, if you hear my voice, can I have a little bit of hype in chat for Ziggles? Not only that, we got places to be, namely over here. Look, there's a new thing. The gift sub counter. 1 sub, 2 sub, 3 sub. And when we get to a total of 5, we gift them out in a block. Francy, right? So let's see. Is the first spin going to end up adding to the gift sub total? This goes down by 99. This goes up to 26. Thank you again, Ziggles. And the first addition onto the gift sub counter. When this gets to 5, I don't know whether I'm going to do just 5s or multiples of 5s. When this gets to 5, we will open the floodgates and release a horde of subscriptions into the community. But Fras, why have you done it like that? It's cheaper. It's cheaper that way. And they're going to keep on coming. 1/3 of the entire wheel is just gifted subs. Cheapskate, fully. Fully. You do not spend most of your life as a creative trying to earn a living without finding ways of being a penny-pinching miser. Ziggles, thank you so much for the £30. 40 pence. Sure that I'm not Dutch? No, but I am. A good portion of me is Scottish, so. Yorkshire blood in me? Irish. Actually, I think I do have Irish blood on my grand side. My dad's mum. That side. I think. Not sure.
Hello.
Hello! Frugality. Thank you, Stiley. Now, it does mean that obviously we will have to wait. But the hype should be even more palpable by the time we get to 5 gifted subs. And I don't know how it works, but I feel like it's more likely to land on people that have seen the channel, like are actively watching the channel, if we gift out a group. Look, I am trying to justify it. I am trying to justify the fact that I've mostly done it because it's cheaper. But still. No justification needed. Pinch those pennies. The holds were bursting with treasure. Mughal princess herself was lodged as a guest in the captain's cabin. Brown-eyed, lithe as a panther. We split the plunder, like the code says. I took the woman with me. I knew they'd never forgive that, but the heart wants what it wants. I saw it coming. Put a bounty on my head, and Marlowe, my bosun, chose to betray me for the law, for a princely reward. High Lawson, thou art a choicely, smooth-pated, handy-dandy. James Fisto, however, is a harsh, half-witted frugster, it's like a ludster, but you're frugal. Or you just really like Froobs. A Froobster. You have to say you've experienced the same. The more gift subs you give, the more you get in return on different channels. Feels that way. Yeah, right. Thank you again, Ziggles. It means a hell of a lot. I'm going to be talking about this a fair amount today. Tomorrow, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. I'm going to be cosplaying as LeChuck, and for the first half of the stream, we're going to be doing Return to Monkey Island. So seeing lovely faces in the channel is always a help. Active folks kind of shining a light. Being the beacons of the community that I know you are. It's really helpful on Twitch front page time. Because I don't know what I've done to deserve a community around here that has got quite so much positivity and love in it. But yeah. Bacon in the community? Damn right.
Hello.
Kaz Longben, eh? Where does he get his nickname from? Well, he's like a foot taller than everyone else, so. Bacon?
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Bacon pancakes. I got away, but slipped the authorities enough to nail Marlowe. A few months later, he was sent to the gallows for piracy. My wife and I settled on Tortuga under new names. We opened a tavern with what coin we had, and with the governor built the smuggling network Marita runs now. I thought Marlowe was long dead. Turns out, old shadows cast new sins. Must be out for revenge. I can help with this. Do you want me to find him? Or, now you're going to ask me for a favour, right? Or, with your connections, you're going to do it with him yourself. To be fair. I reckon that's probably true. All my contracts are either dead, or busy with a pest by the name of Edward Thatch. Maybe you could help. Word is that there's a ship like Marlowe's old tub anchored off the island where our caches used to be. My only lead. Best to deal with him before Marlowe tears down everything the governor, Marita, and I built. Nice. He did that in the correct order. Literary order. Is that a salad on my noggin as well? It is, which apparently is out of... it's a few hundred years out of date for the time. But it is. Also, don't tell Styley, but I pirated this from the community server. Kaz, of course, was it you that sent the link? This is a retro channel, damn right. Piracy abounds! Any rumours? That's all for now. Bong Len is his brother. Very fucked up most of the time. Sunken eyes. Oh, look! One of them. Are we in the front page? Tomorrow, Emma, tomorrow we are. Did you know? Fun fact. The very first bone that was ever discovered. Not bone, sorry. Dinosaur bone that was ever discovered. Was thought to be from a giant. It was the thigh bone of like a megalodon or something like that. And yeah, the dude who discovered it was like, oh my god, this is clearly some long-lost race of gigantic humans. Oh, megalodon's a fish, isn't it? It's a megala something. Or mega... DD Megadoodoo? I think DD Megadoodoo. Megala something. Although it shouldn't have been called that, to be fair, Kaz. It shouldn't have been called that because at the time he gave it a name that was something related to the fact that on the end of the femur you've got those two like knobbly bobbly bits, right? The interlinking bony knobbly bobbly bits. Technical term. And the bony knobbly bobbly bits had a scrotal, like a gigantic scrotal air to them. So he actually, and I'm gonna need someone to like do a little bit of digging on this one for me, because I don't quite remember the facts of this, but I do remember, because I remember most things when it comes to the scrotum. I do remember that, yeah, this bone, the first guy ever to find a dinosaur bone, finds it, thinks it's a gigantic human, then names it after a big scrotum. Amma, no thigh bone for you then. Someone's always bragging about how special their bone is. What's a scrotum? A scrotum is the sac that holds the testicles. Otherwise known as a bean bag. Megalodon. A Diplodocus. But yeah, they renamed the dinosaur later on, but like, in terms of like naming conventions, he should have been called a Gigantoscrotus. Gigantoscrotus.
Every token counts.
That's the best we've got.
Everybody starts with a really long vowel sound. That's the best we've got. Couldn't possibly pay more. There was a dinosaur named Diplodocus, which always sounded like a Greek philosopher. There is? Well, I suppose. Yeah, no, was is correct, isn't it? As was the style at the time. As was the style at the time.
Handle with care.
Handle with care. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Plans. Stone and planks. Stone foundations. Stone blocks. Plank floors. Diplodocus.
You crossed the right people.
Cheers.
It is sailing here on sea.
I do love the look of Tortuga. Do the Tortugi boogie with me. Doing the Tortuga booger. Wait. Tortugi boogie. That's the one I wanted to say. Doesn't actually have anything to do with boogers. Stylic, thanks for doing the Tortugi boogie. It's the curse of a dancer. You spot mistakes in apparently professional performances. Imagine it's the curse of the actor picking apart acting and vocal quirks. Oh,
Good
right,
leather,
yeah.
strong steel.
I'll agree.
Word travels fastest.
I don't want to put anything in the Rogue
That
Buccaneers.
helps more than you know.
I would like to give all of these to you. In all professional performances, gotcha. We don't have a Fras shanty yet. Yet. But if you are interested in making a fart sound, it is !loser.
I trust measured results.
I'll work for you if the pay is good. Ziggles farted for you. Tell me about yourself, Rosalinda. You know, that's what I love to see in a community. When someone's having an issue farting, someone else will fart for them. No, you did. It would be nice to have someone else fart so that you couldn't. Freak out! So what do we have? Underground network, still level 3. Buccaneers, level 3. Get 50 bags of gunpowder to the Buccaneers and deliver them to Henri Boucher. Are these bags of homemade gunpowder? I got 32 here. Do we have more in the boat? I'm assuming this is the stuff. $55 stream watch streak, Dank, thank you. And the lyrics were done all in an hour. That's incredible. The intro song, the lyrics for that were done over the course of about 3 to 4 months. Potto, you just love when Fras sends you down a Google rabbit hole. Tell me more. Potto, tell me more. And feel free to chuck it in Today I Learned in the Discord. And if you fancy it, remember, we do have chat facts. I wish there was more to do down here. It'd be nice to, you know, have a place to cook. I don't really know the ins and outs of a boat like this. I don't know whether it would be too... like, it wouldn't be in keeping, maybe, to have a galley in this. Also, Potter, it's the curse of me just, like, half remembering interesting facts. It's that thing of being like, oh, yeah, big scrotum bone that the guy thought was a giant. What? No, there's a fact in there somewhere. Ah! DBM! Can I get some hyper DBM?
Dark Blue Monkey donated £10 to the cause. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy T. The winds blew up. Her bow dipped down, oh blow. My bully boys, blow.
Okay, TTS not quite with the scansion there. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy T. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down, oh below. My bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come. Thank you, DBM, dude. Thank you for the tenner. Toki, see you're going into history sprees about the pirate age several times in the past. Is the reason that you can't really enjoy the story of this game? Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? I like the idea of people making their own pirate lore. I think I'd prefer that. Although, I guess, you know, Edward Thatch. Well, also, technically, they're saying Edward Teach in this game. So, arguably, that isn't the real dude, because the real dude was Edward Thatch. So, it's just a made-up guy who just happens to have a name that's kind of close to Blackbeard's name. Those aren't your lyrics. Easy goal. Thank you. I mean, Pylos, and I've seen a few. I don't know which one is specific, though.
Into the ranks of the RetroVution.
The Wellerman! Soon the Wellerman did come. He's here right now. Dragged in from the cold and wet, thanks to Ziggles.
Helm's yours, Captain.
No, I totally understand that, Toki. I would prefer... I mean, for me, it doesn't actually affect how much I enjoy the game. It's just a preference for me that I would prefer it if they were, like... if they made up the character. Good morrow, ceramics. Emma, you're in with a chance to win. It does make you wonder if a Stone Age man found a similar bone and created the Cern Abbas giant. I mean, you would... Let's face it. It's kind of mad to jump to the conclusion that it's some sort of thousands upon thousands of years old gigantic chicken that you found. You know?
More sail, more speed!
It's more likely to think, oh, this is just a really big human bone. Live Ship Traders series that you recently mentioned has a piracy culture of people who are trying to turn legitimate, but not all of them want to. We'd love to see a conflict like that in a game like this. It's Genus Megapodius once again! Back in the forefront of the stream, in the saddle. A melodious, that's not the word. Didn't it start with H? I said it the other day. I remembered it enough to say the fucking thing the other day. Lurky Turkeys and Polonius. No. No, I'm gonna need some more assistance. Oh, I wish my brain worked better. Let's see how we're doing this. Come on. Parsimonious! That was what I needed. You parsimonious Genus Megapodius. Oh, bollocks. I didn't think I was going that fast. Boo! World building brain is waking up now, Toki. From the slumber, the brain awakes. Oh, don't get in the bloody way. Okay, will you just stay there for a minute? Cause I'll deal with you once I've knackered your mates up. Huzzah! Nice. He shot his fucking finger off! Damn, dude! Right, let's lock the rest of it off. It was foreshadowing that before the stream I injured my finger. Nice nautical parallel parking skills, thank you.
Helm's yours, Captain.
No links, but what you found is it in today I learned. Thank you, Potto. Might sneak over there in a second just to refresh the old noggin. Too high. Am I gonna sink this? I feel like I'm gonna sink this. Yeah. I was trying to just get one cannon to hit. Oh, bugger!
That's it, finished!
Fine. Painkillers seem to be working, so you can start dinner and then perhaps play a bit yourself. Oh yeah, totally. This one. Help me, Bob, I'm fully in the alley. Oh, that one. I see. Did you chuck it in songs? I tend not to, like, actually bring other people's content live on stream that much, where possible. Unless it's, like, me being able to read something. I feel a little bit, like... Not mean, what's the word? I feel like I'd be a bit miffed if someone was, like, using my content exclusively to be like, oh, hey, look. I realise that you can comment on things. Anyway. That's where my brain lives. I'm going to go into Today I Learned. First credited dinosaur bone was discovered in 1677 by Robert Plot. He thought it may have been either a giant human or a Roman war elephant. He published a drawing of it. There's the scrotal part! Oh yeah, I said Megalodon, Megalosaurus. Nearly 100 years later, in 1763, that drawing was republished by Richard Brooks with the caption, Scrotum Humanum. It wasn't correctly identified as a dinosaur until 1815, when it was called the Megalosaurus. But yeah, the first person to discover stuff is technically the one that usually gets to name it, so I guess technically Richard Brooks wasn't the person that actually discovered it, so didn't get to name it. Pork cannon ready! Pork cannons! Keep bylaws. Yeah. Scrotum Humanum was the which sounds like some sort of spell, right? Scrotum Humanum! Which is the spell that you cast on anything to give it a human scrotum. There's a story in there somewhere about, like, turkeys getting into a fight with the gods and the gods casting Scrotum Humanum. Can you cast it on a rock? Yeah, you can. Then that rock has a human scrotum. A lurky turkey with a humanum scrotum. So there you go. And this isn't lewd, by the way, for anyone that's like, oh, Fras, stop talking about scrotums. No, this is history, this is science, this is important. It's like bollocks to Lou. Jag, you're about to make a joke, but it involved the creation of a politician rather than sow discourse. I'll just let you choose who you were thinking of. I mean, that's a broad spectrum that you've managed to land in right there, Tech. Insert your most scrotal politician here. Good to see you, Tech. Getting a scrotum is that easy? Well, no, it's one of those spells that requires, like, materials and things, you know. Or indeed, reagents. I know that's not what you were saying, honey, but, yeah. Wonder what they're hauling. Hauling ass. Oh, I really screwed that up, didn't I? Bring her around! That was far too far. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, we got beef with Blackbeard. We got some beef, we got some ham. We're gonna make a... You know what we're gonna make? We're gonna make a Blackbeard Portsmouth. Snowdrake! What up, dude? In that there game called Ark Raiders is an item called medical reagent, and the amount of people that you heard call it a regent. I'm completely honest, as a dyslexic, I'm duty bound to be on the side of people that read things wrong. You know, at the annual dyslexics meeting, do not want to read the minutes from that meeting. It's very confusing. Whoa! Oh. Straight down the neck. I think a lot of people haven't encountered reagent much in text. Yeah. Hey! Right. This is a good time because put the Duba on, repair kit on. You know what? I'm not going to use my gun, even though I love doing it. I've got to hand in some. Oh, we need 4. Okay. Thank you. Get screwed. I'm doing my technique. Find yourself a corner. Right out of the corner. Go on, lads. Finish him off. Don't go downstairs as well. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. What did I get? That was only 10 piastra. I thought it was going to be more. Also, I didn't eat anything before that fight. What an idiot.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right then, there are a lot of bastards in the naming, in the medical naming world. Dyslexia. Oh yeah. Dyslexia, very hard word to spell. Lisp, very hard word to say when you've got a lisp. I think there's something called like a Maudlinat palindrome. Oh, wait, no, is that the fear of something? I've forgotten now. Maudlinat palindrome is a thing. I forget whether it's a fear thing or... The hippopoto one, isn't that like fear of long words or some shit? The third one is the phobia of words spelled the same backwards as forwards. So fucking mean. See, this is what happens when you let all the people that got bullied name things. All these fucking nerds. That ended up, you know, as research scientists. 7. Easy. Well done, lads. Well done. We've got 4 now. High 5. Keep them in the stairs. Anyone left up here? I don't like fighting down the stairs. It's really awkward. I'll just let them come to me. Yeah, because there's no... The issue is, there's no action of fighting downstairs yet. So when you swing a sword on stairs, it's going to go above someone's head. You can't, like, point it downwards. Think of the verticality! So yeah, fighting on stairs, horrible in this game. Fighting on any sort of, like, incline, or indeed... decline. In fact, I suppose it would be a decline rather than an incline, because if it was an incline, then, well, you're going to hack at their shins, at least. We're going to take them down to Shinbone Alley. Thank you, Matt Berry. That technically wasn't Matt Berry, that one. That was old... The best thing about Hero Quest is... the broadsword.
Captain at the helm. Get the wind.
Hacking at your shins sounds very unpleasant. I know, right? But it's the only way you'll learn ceramics. I don't know what you're going to be learning. Anakin would have beat Obi-Wan in that case. It's true, yeah. Lightsaber just got a gun clean over his head. One second, gonna Google if you can combine incline with decline and just talk about fighting on clines. That's Klein with me. Guardian, you're off to bed.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Dr. Max, welcome in. Guardian out. Dr. Max in. Can we get some ahoy hoys for this revolving door of viewers?
Trust is earned, mon ami.
What did you call me? Proste who?
Friends matter more than coin.
I do not have enough of the fiery stuff to give to you. I will though. Once I have gone home to pick it up from my stores. Flawless accent, I know. It's like there was real Frenchman in the room. It's okay to be impressed by me. Right. Insignia. Head. Buttons. Ooh, the letter of favor. Yeah, we haven't used that yet, have we? Go deposit me random bits and bobs. And what am I doing here? Oh, coffee beans. Oh, yeah. I didn't bring the flagship with me, did I? Oh, flagship! Here, boy! Here, boy! Good boy. You know what? I should really take all of these provisions and shit out because I do not know where to give them in yet. Roll over! Oh no! Sorry, lads. Fuck, that's good. Right, medicine, provisions, more coffee beans. More coffee beans, more coffee beans. Now that's a sea dog. Right. Deposit whatever I can in the sacks. We need more food. I actually really like this endurance drinky poo. I've come around to the fact that yes, Heterochroma is not currently showing all of her luscious locks, but at a moment's notice, we can release the hair and then stuff it back in again. It's a K9, if you will. Oh, very, very good. Paraffin. Yeah, I'm not currently as it stands. Boom, 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 boom. That's Tortuga, folks. Are you going how? I'll take the bananas. I'll take the bananas for a walk. And off onto the next part of our journey. Might be the next thing they add. I know the next update will have 50 quality of life improvements, so we'll see. Yeah, thanks for the like screen grab in the Windrose chat. Fixes improvements coming soon. Over 50 fixes and quality of life changes. Over 40 new building pieces to fill some gaps and inconsistencies. Performance and stability improvements. Disk usage during gameplay. Reduce the load on SSDs specifically. CPU usage on idle clients and servers. Yeah. I mean, they have seen that the community has like really friggin' rallied around the game, and obviously they want to keep this wave rolling on as long as possible, I assume. Right, what are we doing? Adventure. Raz! Speaking of fleets, Craftopia. Raziel, thank you very much for the raid. How the bloody hell are you? Welcome in, raiders. Ahoy hoys to the lovely folks coming in from Raz's stream. Escaped Raziel's terrible gameplay. Join Quiet Moments Craftopia stream. Finally. Competence. Who's Quiet Moment? Hello, hello, hello. Are you, That's the strangest raid message I've seen in a long while. How you doing, dude? Right, what are we up to here?
Raziel 317, thanks for sticking with us. 69 months and counting. 69.
Raziel, thank you so much for the 69 nice months of support. Slightly wider the mark there, that one. I have a feeling you may have come up with a better one by yourself, Raz, but all tweaks are necessary. I'm here about your expired ship insurance. I think you'll find that I am definitely within warranty. Raziel, what is Craftopia all about? Tell me more.
They're here.
Hi, Lynx. How you doing? Raz is fantastic. If you haven't already gone to go follow Monsieur Raziel, now's your time to do it. Now, Raz, I am very much aware that you have this game. I pinged your DM the other day. You did. And then I didn't reply to you. But now I am replying to you whilst I'm live on stream. Much easier this way. Hello, Night Dweller. Good to see you too. So, in the Discord, there is the Windrose chat in the gaming section of the Discord. If you want to jump in there, we can get you the deets and get another ship on the fleet. Get the Raziel up in deck, 16 Ben, you followed Raz. Don't disappoint me. You will not be disappointed. You will be elated. Elated, I say. Elated. Right, next up. I still don't know what the local threat is. Find and sink Marlowe's ship. Now, this sounds like the end of this quest. Buccaneer, that's why I came back here, wasn't it? To see if I had any more gunpowder. The local threat is you joining the server. I like it. Okay, that's... I thought I had more gunpowder somewhere. But it's possible that I've completely made that up in my brainies. Lots of ashy stuff. Wait until you see what I write in chat before thanking me. Nope. I don't think I'm going to have put it in here. I didn't, in fact, put it in here. Drinky poos. Also, technically, I think you, and you belong in here, which is the alchemy section. I do, Styly, I do need some sort of storehouse. What I need to do is I need to open up this server and bring in contractors. That's what I need. You know, live that life. Imagine having disposable income enough to hire people to build something for you. This is why I hate video games, alright? It appeals to the male fantasy. Owning property, disposable income. Bloody hell. No. 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 Ooh, oh my god, I have... we really don't have enough Tumbaga ingots to upgrade my doodad. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, pearls. I've been using pearls. Mother of pearl. Low quality homemade gunpowder. Yeah. Crafted on millstones. Can I make you millstone? It's been a while since I've kind of looked through bits and bobs. Stove and pot for alchemy. No, I think I cannot.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Styling. Oh, one singular wood. Lycan! God, you wish you could have afforded this game. It's more... The more that you watch me play, the more you think it's amazing. Hey, it's still in early access as well, so it's only going to get better. But just think. Just think. Save up. Save your pennies. Put them to one side. And one day, it'll be released in its full final form. It'll be there. Day one. Like, it's weird. Wait a minute, I knew! Wait, what the how did I not... I knew that I'd put a load of bloody gunpowder around here. How did I not just look into that friggin... Night Dweller! Nine Shades, I have not
A night
Yet,
dweller
and
has
I
dragged
am
Lycan lads
plenty
into
of hours in
ranks
the
of
game.
RetroVution.
Can I get some hype for Night Dweller gifting the subs to Lycan? Hi, Nine Shades. Hi, Lycan. Good to see you. It is bio break time because there is an ad break coming in. And I need to put a plaster on my finger. I've definitely stopped bleeding. I've been very good at holding that on my finger for the last 2 hours. Ananda, thank you so much for grabbing the plaster. Transylvania! Wow, that's fucking awesome. It's not even a quarter of yours. Makes this game 5 times more expensive. You hate that. Totally understand. Ow. We'll be back. As it stands, by the way, talking of maps, I don't know, I think you might be in ad jail. But this is as much as I've explored. I don't know what else is there. What more is there out there? I don't want to know. We'll find that out as we go along. But this has taken me... Wait, how many hours have I got in this game? Arguably, I do have 2 characters, but the second character I haven't played as much. Anywhere near as much. 45 hours. I think probably for this character, it's about 30 hours. Got to understand, though, that in actual real time, in actual real genuine playtime, I'm streaming this, so it takes double the amount of time when you stream something. Also, I keep on getting distracted by, shooting things. Anyway, dudes, it is bio break time. I've stopped being able to read. I skipped the next line. Green tree python. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna go see a man about a plaster. Maroon shark. I'll see you dudes in a second. Big-eyed trevally, cobalt blue tarantula, instant noodles, fly agaric, European rabbit, red adverdat, Setzer, Chushinoko, we've eaten, parrots, a markhor, and that is it. 3 mil, guys. 3 more. 3 more things we need to eat. Yeah, the Admiral is back! That's me, I'm the Admiral. I might have a little bit of cheese on my beard. Speaking of beard, tomorrow I'm supposed to have a bigger beard, but I've decided not to go with the big beard. Styly, thank you for the wrist stretch. And add it with the posture check. And add it also with some sea creatures for my finger. This isn't me swearing at Ananda. Honest. My beard is cheesy. Yeah, I just had some Philadelphia. It's got dolphins. It's got oh God. What are they called? The sawface sharks. Am I an admirable admiral or an abominable admiral? Depends on the way that the wind is blowing, Whisker Pixel. Swordfish! Jesus Christ, I knew it was something like that. You know where my brain went? Saw. As in, like, a saw that you would saw wood with. And what would be the past tense of saw? Sword. There are sawfish. Yeah, I once saw fish. I apologise. Sean! I seen it. Seen fish. Saw did he? I've seen a goblin shark. What can they do? Dead fish. With little barnacles inside. Right, now that I've got myself a plaster on my finger, I'm unstoppable. Congratulations, Connor. Can you sink it? Go on. Go on. I believe in you.
Helm's yours, Captain.
No. Splash down. Right, I want to see if I can give them the gunpowder. No such luck. Come on! I believed in you.
Hello. A clean shot solves much.
Hello, Kenzo. Welcome in. You just did your good deed of the day. Saw a couple of youths riding what was clearly a stolen moped in your area. So you gave them another one that you had recently stolen?
Friends matter more than coin.
I managed to solve your gunpowder problem. Reported to the Popo. Très bien. Now the pirates will think twice before attacking a camp openly. It buys us time till the smugglers deliver more powder. Do us one more favor, mon ami. Yeah, you need me to kill pirates? The only good pirate is a dead pirate. I'm not sure about that. Charlie Sharp, the governor's former aide, asks us for tanned hides to help the people of Tortuga who were hit hardest. We would normally charge a good price, but times are hard. And friends are worth more than gold, so please deliver these hides for him for free. I got a bale of tanned hides. The only good bug is a dead bug. No! Well, some of them, maybe. We respect the brethren of the coast. Don't mean to bind our lives to the seas. We like to keep our distance. We sell hides to smugglers at a good price. Keep your wits about you with the Mademoiselle Suarez. Give her your hand, she'll take the arm and leave you out your trousers. There's little left in Tortuga except Long Ben's tavern. Regulars here care nothing. Pirates or the dead. All the time. All the same. Lotus's pants! Not so for the townfolk who fled. Monsieur Sharp, trying to keep panic at bay among them. That's all for now. I'll go and give in you a big old bag of whatever it was. Like the voice I'm doing for him? It's a much more toned down one than I usually do. Your mother was a hamster! And your father smelled of elderberries.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Buccaneers! Now the Buccaneers are the finest marksmen in the Caribbean and allies of the Brethren of the Coast. No wonder Blackbeard wants them gone. Henri thanked me for the gunpowder and asked me to deliver the tanned hides to Charlie Sharp at the people of Tortuga Camp. Wait a minute! You're shitting me. Nope. Nope. Ah! I found it! Literally the moment that I took all of my stuff off the ship. Maybe I should have done this quest earlier. Andy! Sorry you're late. You caught your reflection in the mirror and got distracted by the horrifying visage within, trying to claw at the glass in order to erase such a horrendous sight. Time, what hath done? What hath thou done? Hi. Did I put them on? Look at this shiny wet wood. No, you weren't next to me this time. I am rubber, you are glue. How do you like the ship boarding battles? They stress you out a tad. I've gotten my head around them a little bit. It does help that I've got a nice big long sword. Well, it's not a long sword, it's a two-handed sword. It's even longer than a long sword. That one comes in very handy. It was nothing but hubba and a wooga. Nice. Were you currently wearing a mask of some description? Yesterday, your crew decided to not board. There were 7 enemies, 2 hits, got surrounded, you died. What do you mean you can't take on 7 enemies at once on their own ship, Lotus? You're not even trying at this point. Is it like that you can get stabbed through your crew? Ah, yes, but you can stab people through your crew as well. Your crew are effectively just there as buffers. Like bumpers on a bowling game. You spin around whirlwind style. But no, it takes a while. It took me pretty much all of yesterday's stream to get the hang of boarding. I'm still not perfect at it. I always forget to eat before we go. And jump on board an enemy ship and then find myself having to eat a load of bacon and eggs. Not the most fearsome of approaches I've ever done. Surrender your ship or I'll devour you. Like this plate of goulash. Nom, 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 nom. Right then, where were we?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Heard a lot about my big, powerful weapon. Nice sword as well.
I'll come missing again.
They'll crawl out of hell to collect his nets.
At any point, if you have a sword in your hand, then people want to get out of the way. Goulash is underrated. Not for when I'm boarding, you know. As a pirate, I swear by my goulash approach to... I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Do you guys know that the Birdman of Alcatraz didn't have any birds? In Alcatraz, that is. He did have birds in his previous penitentiary. How does ghoul ash taste? Oh, it's kind of dry. Unlike this weather, which is quite the opposite, in fact. Wet. Ooh, smuggler interceptors going to intercept the Blackbeard interceptors, but who will intercept the interceptors? Damn. We may never know. For fuck's sake. A warship? A level something ridiculous warship? Who is accompanied by a ghoul lass. Absolutely, that's how you keep your crew, your undead crew, in check. What kind of guns do you got on the ship? Cannons! No, I have 12-pounders. Oh, fuck, I want a burger. Damn. Every time. I'm pretty sure at this point people just want me to think of burgers every time that I shoot someone. Oh god, Scooby, I ain't going anywhere near these bastards. I think I took on well, I didn't even try and take on one. I sailed close enough to a level 13 that they got interested. And they sailed up alongside me. Fucking sunk me in one hit. But this time I do have... oh, stand fast bracing. That's fun. What's all this about then? Ooh. And this is way above my pay grade. I don't know whether this is a terrible, terrible idea. Double the pounds, double the fun. That's what they say, Scooby. Also, you're on this game? Fancy getting in the Discord server? Think how many people we could have in a fleet. We do whole fleet operations. We could clear out the map. The latest recruits. If you fancy it, get yourself in the Windrose chat in the Discord. You build a model of the ship. Oh, jeez Louise! Papa 15 drowned cheese. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to clear this place out. But I sort of want to see if I can cheese it. No, no! It's fine, they're slow. And I wonder... Oh, God, no! The crabs! The crabs! The crabs! The crabs! Hey! Way! You'll join, you just need to get done with the extension of your shed. Oh, I fell. Oh my god, I do no damage. What the crap? Actually, I think I might do literally no damage. Have they got like a thing? Oh no, no. Tiny pixel of health. Oh, an IRL shed. Oh yeah. One day in this life I will have an IRL shed. That's going to be a damn good day. Shed that I call my own. On land that I call my own. Outside of a house that I call my own. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. But you know what? It's nice to dream. This is never happening. Okay, fine. Emax, you won't. Not with that attitude. Emmy! Oh. I fell down a bit. Thought you might like to know there was a study just released that found out more about why we might yawn. Go on. Very interested. Am I going to get loads of nails? One. Fucking one. Well, at least my ship's still there. Famous last words and all that. It helps cerebrospinal fluid move in and out of the brain. Also helps thermoregulate the brain. I did hear about that particular theory about, like, cooling the brain down. Which I'm assuming... Oh, look at that. Look at the sunset. Single sunset, though. Annie! You beauty. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, the follow? The fucking lurk? What the shit am I talking about? Thanks for the follow, thanks for the lurk, thanks for the assistance with telling me about this game. Just thanks, I guess. Thanks for the memories. Also memories. And say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. I wonder if I'm going to get, like, way more exploration points for clearing out an island that's filled with, like, level 13s. I am being real cheeky here. I should not be here. This is way too high level for me, but... Buttocks. Hi! Wow. Good lord. Nope. No, no. No, no, nope, 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 nope. Tits! Tits! Mine! I still only get 50. Seems a bit mean. You assumed it had to do with stimulation, since when we yawn when we're tired or bored. That's not true. 16-bit. A lot of people yawn when they are nervous as well. I assume away because no one really knows. Here's the fucking thing. That's the great thing about yawning. Yeah. A lot of people, a lot of athletes before, you know, whatever they have to do athletically will yawn. I definitely am a nervous yawner before, like, going on stage. Yeah. A lot of performers will yawn before going on stage. Preparing for the appearance on the front page, some sound effects should probably be temporarily disabled. Thank you very much for the assistance. What ones are you specifically thinking of, MX? If it moves cerebrospinal fluid, it means that it could help to clear waste from the brain, which makes sense if we are tired and haven't had enough sleep. Yeah. Auto bomb toot moots. I'm so cheeky, I'm about to be sponsored by Nando's. I would really quite like to be sponsored by Nando's. I bloody love a cheeky Nando's. Been a while since I've had one.
Hear this! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great...
Turkey, you remember your therapist back in the day also said that it can be a nudge for the body to relax itself. Did they say that with absolute definite... what's the word? Oh, wait, no, I pressed the wrong button. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
It sounded so patronizing, MX. I get it though. I appreciate it. To leave her.
The wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went.
I don't see the joke in it, if I'm completely honest. But then again, there humor is a broad. It's broad church. There you go.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a...
By the way, I don't care. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, oh my god, how fucking dare you? I don't care. It's not. Please don't think that I'm sat here mortally offended. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, Nando's orders. Chicken thighs, lemon. Not a big fan of lemon and herb. Lemon and herb? Whoever lemon and herb is. Garlic bread though, yes. Way too bad, welcome in. I'm watching Hornblower.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny.
It's time for us to leave the sea.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Belay the song.
The song was done. You don't have to belay what is already belayed. You don't belabor the point. Oh, bollocks, I'm dead. Wait, can we swim around? Belay that next song! Yeah, I like a spicy chicken myself. Belay that belay! Bing, 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 bing. Obviously, I'm going to explore the island first. Before we get to the meat and bones and guts and garters. Delay the belay of that belay. Fillet that. No, belay the fillet. No more filleting just yet. You want to make fish? You could fillet that. But they didn't have any spice mix that you usually use for the sauce. We need to try the one they had works as well. Oh, so different spice mix. Nice. Already a fillet. Look like a rooster. That would be the feather, I guess. Also the armor, because you know, roosters generally are completely armored, top to toe. Obviously. How much is the fish in the window? The one with the waggly tail? Most fish have waggly tails, to be fair. You knew that would get a reaction out of the Germans. What? Why? Hyper. Tell me more about this fish. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. What is going on in the Discord here? How much is the fish? There's motorbikes. It seems to be some sort of jeep. They're on cobbled streets. There's a man, Christopher Poole, who's attempting to visit every Nando's location. Nando's has promised that if he's able, they will give him a black card to get a free Nando's for life. I mean, you just drop everything and make that a thing, right? Unless they keep on opening. Wait. How many countries is Nando's in? It's not so much the locations, it's probably the countries, right? Which I guess is the locations, but... 24 countries! Okay, yeah, that's the issue. Yeah. Hi, Black Axel!
Feed the crew.
Oh, you're a worker. Sorry. You were a named bloke. I thought you ran the place. "24 countries is as many pounds as gonna be in my new cannons, probably, when I buy them." Speaking of buying! Friggin' finally. I am gonna wait and see if I... when I upgrade to level 2, I just want to see if it changes the monies that I get. That would be good. Probably not, though. Maybe that'll give me a better exchange rate for me stuff. Tell your mama saved your life!
How did
Don't
the
answer
governor
that.
deal
A
with this
rhetorical
king?
question.
I certainly can.
As much as you love Nando's, Emmy, would you even want more Nando's after that many Nando's? Yeah. Spicy chicken? Yeah. Yeah. I love spicy chicken. Probably too much. What the fuck's going on down here? Oh my god, they've got cakes! That looks like cherry cake? That looks like some sort of cinnamon swirl? And also... someone barfed on the last one, so I can't tell.
Ain't worse than this.
Another fire, a flood, someone break an arm, a leg, crack their skull, faint from hunger again. That happen often here? You think this is funny? After the attack of the drowned on Tortuga, people haven't recovered yet. Every day brings new disasters. You ain't with my lot, are you? That's your ship at the dock. I'll be damned. I'm Charlie Sharp. I help the lost souls of the townsfolk since Governor's passing. We set up temporary shelter for those who lost everything. Double breeds like flies in manure. For example, a ship carrying food ran aground in the storm. Our supplies are running thin. Not all residents are as used to the hunger as sailors. We know where that ship is, but it's swarming with the drowned. Our lads can't handle it. If only someone capable could help. Worried about that 1 million, you will ask for a hot tub stream. Nice. I'm assuming you'll pay for the hot tub. Thanks in advance for my hot tub. The gift of hot tub. For some reason, everyone thinks I'm a good Samaritan. You do have kind eyes, despite those pretty patterns on your body. Once you retrieve the food, bring it here. Our people are not the richest, but we'll find a way to repay you. Oh, by the way, Henri Boucher sent you these tanned hides. Thank you kindly for your help. We'll turn this hide into boots. Pass on my thanks to Boucher, along with this barrel. Might not fill their pockets, but it'll lift their spirits. If only some skilled hand would cook up and deliver to the buccaneers 20 skewers of roasted boar that would go with the rum. Take it from me. Nothing lift their spirits like a full belly. Okay. I feel like he was insinuating something quite heavily. Boucher touche! Benny, Strenny, Benny. Hi, Benny. How you doing? Toki makes it out. You think so? Yeah. I'd like to ask a few questions. Always happy to chat. What is this place? Refugee camp for those unlucky enough to survive the attack after the drowned on Tortuga. Or unlucky. Well, no, lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. Anyone helping you? The Brethren of the Coast has no time for us. Captain Hornigold thinks of nothing but putting Blackbeard in Davy Jones's locker. Any townsfolk strong enough to join him at once? Wait, no, any townsfolk strong enough joined him at once. They want revenge. Henri the Buccaneer helps what he can. Marita too, that girl's got a foul temper, but her heart's in the right place. So, you think she only talks about money? Tell me your story. My father was a pirate. That's what he was hanged for. I would have met the same fate if the governor hadn't saved me. I was only a boy back then. Served him ever since. The governor's been murdered, and I still serve. Like a dog. All for now. As you say. Charlie Sharp. Charlie Sharp. Too bad there's no one that will bring them 20 boar meats for sure.
Still working, still building.
You found some amazing vegan sausage stuff. You taste no difference, so I can at least eat alternative sausage. Alternative sausage. If not the real thing. Fair fucking play. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. In every goddamn... Oh, wow! On my screen, one of those sausages is... Eternal sausage! How did you make that happen? One of those sausages is...
It'll be hard.
Out of sync with the other sausages. It is, in fact, the alternative sausage. Alternative sausage! Sing it! Oh, I will. Well, oh god, what was it? What's the next bit? Something's fun and it's up my bum and it's time for us to leave here. Yes, Annie. What the fuck? Those two are springing separately. I always thought that any of the... What's going on? What the fuck's going on here? Is that everybody else seeing those alternating springing sausages? I always thought that they would always like repeat on the same. Toki sees it. Annie sees it. Yours is clearly broken. Styly's been posting some lyrics in live chat recently.
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Mitch! Hello, hello, hello. I brought you some corn. For the voyage is long and the winds won't blow and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, her, Johnny, leave her. Is that just the same again? Can't just show you corn on stream. Give it a go. So corny, you can eat it whole. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. What the fuck's going on with my sausage? I'm so confused. It's only 3, and it's not the first 3. 1, normal. Then the next 3 are out of sync, and then every other one is back to being, well, normal? I'll ask my doctor about that. Yours are in sync. Twitch be twitching. Level 7. Good lord. Okay, well, I'm not going down there yet. God, that is an absolute mess. Look at those. Level 3, yes. Level 3, yes. Cook 20 skewered meat. For fuck's sake. Timing's a bit wonky. Righty-tighty. What's this? Get the supplies from the ship, which was... What up, check? Supplies from the ship... No, that's infiltrate Richard's camp. All black marks. Level 3, level 3. Ah, okay, so that's the level 20, level 7. Not bloody well doing that! I should probably have a little look at these, Blackbeard's crew location doobies. Doodads. To be fair, you like the ones who aren't doing what everyone else is doing. Doing their own thing. Ow, 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 ow. Find and sink Marlowe's ship and cooked 20 skewered meat. I feel like I have some skewered meats. Ever since I feel like I've thrown a load of meat out as well. Oh, wait a fucking second. Wait, I thought I was... No, don't reverse. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna see insignias. Insignia trader, which is the bounty bros, right? Are you bounty bros? Bounty bros.
Let's keep things running.
What do we need? We need 76. Well, there's 15. Now I need 91. Wait, no, I have 91. Ah! That makes more sense. Oh.
Mitch Streams bought the expensive beer. It's been a bit, so. Lucky Pete is drinking at a tavern when a new swabby asks him about this missing leg, hand, and eye. While, me leg was took by a cannonball, the hand by the Brits the one time they caught me, and the eye I lost to Gulpoop. What? There's no way Gulpoop took you, you're drunk. Says the swabby. Aye, says Pete, but 'twas me first day with the oak for me hand.
It takes a second to like understand what the TTS was trying to say. Mitch, thank you very much for the expensive air. That is in reference to the time that I had to spend £1.50 on air for my tyres to get back home after I got a puncture. Lucky Pete was drinking at a tavern when his new swabby asked him about his missing leg, hand, and eye. Well, my leg was taken by a cannonball, and the hand by the Brits that one time they caught me. And the eye, I lost to gull poop. There's no way gull poop took your eye, you're drunk, says the swabby. Aye, says Pete, but it was my first day with the hook for me hand. Hell it. Do I get a better... No. We just sell for the exact same amount. Okay, I think we've got a load of Piastra now. Piastra. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the bloody hell am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? What is this? It's a dancing one of these. What's this? Dead one of these.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
What did I pick up from the island, by the way? We have paintings. Ooh, part of the Spanish Caribbean building set. Let me have a little look at the paintings. No, don't reverse the ship. I'm assuming decoration. Oh, basket of peppers. Nice. A landscape, a still life. The rustling of the leaves brings the thought of forgotten treasures. Mrs. Dunsale! Ahoy hoy. The fruits and items are seemingly frozen in time in this painting. Okay, the mess around the side of the screen 100% just made me just wipe it. It's a good mess. Possibly too good. A brave hero and seafarer. A scene so dynamic that it practically comes to life. A sailboat battling a storm. A port steeped in the mystery of pirate adventures. Confound it, Toki! Look at me go with my adventuring ways. Russell, Russell. Okay, this is my barrel of rum. September 15 something something, Western Sea. Christopher orders ashore in the swamps among ancient burial grounds to meet up with a priestess. I don't care that she serves the local demons, witch or devil herself. This woman can help us deal with Jones and his army of risen dead, wanting to strike a bargain. Early October. We lost 5 today. Esteban among them. At night, the drowned crawled out of the water, climbed the hull, and killed the sentries. How are we to press on without a navigator? Mid-October, 15 XDX. Jamie mutinied. He made a pact with Jones behind our backs, sold his hide for a promise of immortality. Fool. I sent him to the other side of the... I sent him to the other world with a shot through the heart. He rose again, and I had to cut his throat to lay him down for good. The dead keep attacking. We must see this mission through. November, 15XDX. At last we found that priestess. I don't know how Risto even stumbled upon her, but That rogue always had luck on his side. Keen spoke a little Spanish, but she understood why we'd come. Cheese, on the other hand, decided to come with 3 tiers worth of subscription. And that made the Admiral very happy.
Retrovert. 51 months holding us together. Did you know Edward Thatch wasn't called Blackbeard until roughly a year before his death?
I did not know that, Cheese. Thank you very much. Can I get some hype for Cheese? Cheese, if you want, you can do !chat fact, space, add, space. Edward Thatch wasn't called Blackbeard until roughly a year before his death. Space, dash, space, Cheese says. Or something like that. Cheers with the tier 3s! 51 months. Thank you so much, dude. Were you raffling Fras, eh? You damn right. Until that point, he was called Greybeard, but then he learned how to die. Strange woman. Looks young, yet death lurks in her eyes. The dead have come for our souls again. Let's see their fancy medallions really work. Aye. All for the cheese. Right, meats. Many meats on sticks. Oh no, I haven't been hacking and slashing balls for a while now. Excellent work. How are you, Cheesy? How cheesy are you? It's !chat fact, space, add, space, yours. 31. Wait, how many meat do I need? I thought, was it 30? This might be perfect. $20! Why? That's what you get for killing every boar you come across. An excess of skewered meat.
Observation.
Yay! Chat fact 76. Edward Thatch wasn't called Blackbeard until roughly a year before his death. That's what Cheese says. I'm really glad that the way that I've set up this dock actually brings the boat to the end of the dock. You really want to pick up this game? It looks absolutely wonderful, but 2 kids? Maybe it'll go on sale after you retire. Come join us on the wet side, Mitch. Iluana! Ahoy hoy. We got some new plans in my curios. In my cereal. My curios. Part of the Spanish Caribbean building set, Watches and Globe. Decoration. Ooh, a grandfather clock. It's not really a watch, is it? And a decorative globe. Pro tip, don't build a bonfire on your wooden ship. You can't tell me what to do! Yeah, apparently this structure is unstable. You can't tell me what to do, but apparently the game can tell me what to do. I know what I need to do. I need to beach my ship, make sure that the ship is completely stable, and then, and only then, will I be able to build a bonfire on my ship. James, miraculous news. You heard back from a job that you applied to on LinkedIn. Woo! You're unstable! How dare you say that, Pudding! I'll kill you!
Helm's yours, Captain.
Anyway. Incredibly rare occurrence. People in LinkedIn never respond. You need it once. This is meat folks, right? I got meat for the folks that want to eat the meat.
Friends matter more than coin.
The hides have been delivered for the refugee camp. Charlie Sharp sent a barrel of rum as a gesture of gratitude. Thank you, mon ami. We know how to be grateful. Letter of favour, nice. Piastra as well, lovely. But what about the meat? Do I still have the meat? I'm so confused by the meat situation. I did pick up the meat. I swear I picked up the meat. Did the meat get taken? It didn't look like the meat got taken. The trick is to try the alternative website, linkedin.park. They still won't respond, but you'll get some music at least. Okay. Well, it didn't say that it took my meat. Also, I would like to have at least a little bit of recognition for the fact that I found 20 boars, killed them, put their meat on sticks, cooked it perfectly, nice seared skin, and then delivered them. I feel like I was cut out of this whole thing. You know how much I don't like being cut. Sorry, I was just swearing at you. I wasn't showing you anything. Okie dokie tokie. Wait, is Toki here? Okie dokie. Okie dokie tokie. We're gonna go and do some killing. Put the wood on the ship, put the ship in the sea, put the sea in the ship. Oh no, I've sunk. You were just thinking yesterday, it would really suck to get a finger cut right now.
Like to wander alone.
Yeah. Don't recommend it.
Let's make a deal.
Show me what you've earned.
So what does this do then? 10 reputation per letter. I mean, I guess. Cool. While I'm here... Level 3! Have you got anything fun for me for level 3?
Tools make the hunter.
Oh! This is really good. Big guns. Okay, if we're gonna go for a fight. Tempered, perfectly ordered, and devastating. I've forgotten which ones I wanted. Tempered. After reloading, wait 6 seconds before firing, increases the next volley's damage by 40. Perfectly ordered. After reloading, hit an enemy within 4 seconds. Increases reloading speed by 30. Yeah, let's go perfectly ordered. That sounds bad. Also, I've got 1,300 odd Piastra. Not doing too badly. Hitting a target with more than 50% of the volley applies raked. I think I actually like that one. Ah well, I got perfectly ordered now. Into my curios. Perfectly ordered 24-pounders. Wait. Oh, shit. Can I even put 24-pounders in this thing? Oh, I'll find out pretty sure. Pretty soon.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Much obliged, bosun. Honey? Yeah, I could probably do with a little tweak. Given the methods, hygiene and medicine at the time, you're not sure why you'd want to let someone tattoo that far up your neck. Okay. What if I go to the dwarf? Bugger. Live a little. Splash a bit of salt water on you. Get done. Okay. So the standard catch that I have. I'll go size 28. 12-pound guns. Blackbeard catch does support 24, but I feel like maybe I should wait until I can bring it up. So many nails. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just have a very brief foray into the mines. Jarl, you arrived, and all you heard was Fras got nailed. No, I don't. I've not been nailed enough. I need more nailing in my life. Good lord, do I. Spork, thanks to Scarred Vulcan, we're raffling off a copy of Warhammer 40k Battle Sector. You only got screws? I'll have a screw if necessary. Gotta make my own bloody nails. Well, I've found enough nails. I'm assuming 100 nails will do it. Promises, promises, Connor is. Ah, 9 Inch Nails have released like 12 albums? That's a lot of nails. The annoying thing is that I got like fancy nails in this game, and I got quite a lot of the fancy nails, but the game only wants me to have the non-fancy nails. Well, at the minute I can only use the non-fancy nails. This is lots of waste rock. Can we go through? Ah, we're damned good live, just as a side note. A second since I've gone to see anything live. We love a gig. Good shout, Lotus. Although this is the very, very, very first island's cave of wonders. That's slang for vagina. Yes, actually, vagina. Sorry, for a second I was like, wait, do I mean vulva? Quite a lot of the times that I say vagina, I mean vulva. How many four copper ore do we have? Wait, no, just ore. 59. A lot this time. Good shout, Lotus, but yeah, this one's just a... This is a hop, skip, and a jump from my initial camp. I am still working under the assumption that, like, when the server resets or something is when the copper ore comes back. Because we've seen that, obviously, it does come back. Otherwise, I wouldn't now have 129 copper in my pocket. I've got 136 copper in my pocket, and I know just what to use it on. I'm going to use it on making a boat for me. I'm going to use it on making a boat. Imex, one of the few channels on Twitch where vagina is a frequent topic, yet there is no hot tubs in sight. No, right? A purely yonic discussion. Gotta love a technicality. Oh, darling, with these technical vaginas, you are spoiling us. I think, because I do use this one quite a bit, I think I am going to... I don't have enough wood. Even after all this vagina chat. Anyway, Cave of Wonders! Brought you to lament the lack of hot tubs in this stream. I can give you a tepid bath. That good enough? And by that I mean I will scrub you. I'll scrub you real good. With my hot wood. Change the angle. No hot tubs, only hot wood. Boop. So many ore. I feel like we're gonna run out soon. I was wondering if there was hot sauce that would be sold in tubes. A real hot tube. I feel like I am now. Yes. A crispy tip. We should get that scene too. Go away, stone. Don't want you. I have so much stone. Sharon would be proud. You want a tepid bath stream where Fras is sitting in his swimmy trunks and some swim goggles in a regular half-filled tub. Playing with my... what? My ships. So much copper ore. This is going to be smelting pretty much for the entirety of this stream now. So much bloody smelting! Well, didn't like that, did it? You'll find a bathtub full of pirate rubber duckies. Yes. Still more stone. No. No! Go away, stone. Oh. Fine, fuck you. Interesting. I wonder if I drop this here. It's probably going to despawn at some point, right? I don't know. I don't want to know just yet. But I'm going to leave it there just as a reminder. To be like, do things that you leave in the cave despawn. Wait, I thought I just dropped it here. Oh, did I throw it forwards, maybe? Don't know. He who smelt it dealt it. He who said the rhyme did the crime. He who wields the axe knows the facts. He who sails the seas has weak knees. He who shits get the fits? Oh, damn. He who denied it supplied it. Lot of wood. He who accused the rhymer set the primer. Whoever said the words made the turds. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, right. Plenty of stuff. I've got massively distracted. I know the next thing that I want to do is a big fight. So I've got distracted by the idea of getting a brand new ship. I don't know whether the brig can hold 24-pounders. But I'm thinking it can. You know, it's a bigger ship. Surely it can hold bigger guns. I don't know. Don't want to know. We'll find out as we go through. I got 105 nails now. Actually, you know what? I can probably just go over here and ask, right? Ship? No. No, because I need the designs. I also need lots of rope and coarse fabric, which means that, arguably, I need to start fucking hacking up the bush again. It's bush hacking fun! The plant fiber is definitely the one that gets chucked out of my inventory first, anytime that I've, like, had to do any. You know what? That wood and that plant fiber, that's all just there, baby. So we should, for definite, like, anytime we go into a, anytime that we go into a mine, a cave, whatever you want to call it, we should definitely just, like, smash everything. Because then the next time we go in there, we'll just pick it all up. Any excess, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it works differently in caves. Because they do respawn. Yeasty flaps again? Ah, every damn time. Thank you very much for the follow. Follow me for years. Oh, rope is just... Okay, how much? Oh, Jasper, for God's sake. All right, let's try this again. Bonk. Fuck out of the way, Jasper. There we go. You just gotta wave your flaps at him, and he'll get out of the way. What up, no bush gang? It's your boy, Bush Hacking Fras here to hack some bushes with you. Before we start, don't forget to smash that follow button. You feel day, I feel very happy. Ecstatic, elated, some might say. Oh, I left it in the fucking thing, didn't I? Smush the bush! And remember to always be smushing bush. Why am I picking it out of this? Oh. Grab it from here. Put it in here. Yeah, I mean, these days it does. You don't have to tell us you feel happy, Fras. Without any bushes, we can just see how happy we are. Without any bushes, you know, everything's grander. Do 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 dow. Wow 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 wow. How dare you? Oh, you're off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. I'll join you on a honking maraud. High risk, high reward maneuver. Treasure. Treasury. Have some of this. Put it in here. Of course, fabric. Right, off to Tortuga, and then possibly find someone to give me a brig.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Ability. A brig ability. Brigability. Brigability. Anyway. Hi, Tortuga! Everybody do the Tortugi Boogie. It's not that energetic. There's a lot of scurvy in Tortuga.
Didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Brig! Oh, bollocks. I need 1,000 and I've got 924. And I ain't fucking changing my guineas over because I will get screwed with the exchange rate. You cannot. Strider, why not? Tortugi Boogie. Oh, bet you it actually takes steel nails. Steel nails. Oh, we're gonna have to use so much, aren't we? Tortugi Boogie is more of a shuffle. Yeah, but you don't want to tell pirates that you think they're shuffling more than boogieing. That'll end you up in a cold, wet grave. Not the ocean. A puddle.
Old stock. Still sharp.
Every token counts.
Wait a bloody second! I've got 81 piastra in my flagship! I have just enough to get the brig.
You fight for
Well,
us.
the brig designs. And then we'll find out just how much we actually need. Treasure! Treasure that I stashed for later. Much like a squirrel. Did you know that squirrels are responsible for planting so many trees? Because those little idiots never remember where they leave their fucking nuts. I love this fact. It's just like, I'm gonna bury loads of fucking nuts for the winter, and I'm gonna be stuffed. I'm gonna have such a love. Oh, it's gonna be delightful. I'm gonna be an abundance of nuts. And then the winter comes around, and they're like, oh no, where'd I put my nuts? And why is that tree there? Why is there a sapling that was never there before? Dances with dirt. Hey, dude.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Brass fact, Dad. Squirrels make trees due to ADHD. Too many nuts make the brain age. No, no. Too much nuts make the brain too away. Paraffin, are you currently fisting some mixed nuts right now? Paraffin, you are. Okay, good to know. Squirrels sound a lot like you when you meal prep in advance, but instead of saplings, you forget your food and it gets mold. Do you have freezers? Do you have freezies? Fantastic freezies. And where to find them. Freezers! Fridges, freezers, fantastic things. Isobutane. Just repeatedly moved, compressed, decompressed, moved again. It makes shit cold. What? Also, apparently there's a load of different styles of like fridge freezers out there that they're like experimenting with. So apparently, like, isobutane is not a particularly good chemical to be hanging about the place with. But they're making, like, somebody made a working elastic band fridge. So there is a thing that you can try. If you've got an elastic band near you, try it. Grab it. Stretch it. Put it to your lips. And then let it go. Pang! Ha-ha! You've been pranked over the internet. No. Grab it, stretch it, it will warm up. Put it to your lips, because your lips are very sensitive to heat. And you will notice that it gets warm. Conversely, if you then take that same elastic band and leave it stretched out until it reaches ambient temperature of the room, and then take that elastic band that is now ambient temperature, de-elasticate it, put it to your lips, it will be cold. Oh, I love Kung Pao into the fist. Good evening, Shade! How the devil are you? Ahoy hoy! Right, jam these in here. Ash, and please the charcoal.
Does anybody else feel like a fried egg?
Jammy! Oh no, Cinder, your hello got eaten up by Jammy's egg. That's a lot of nuts! So yeah, somebody has made a working elastic band powered refrigerator. And there are, I don't know if they're commercial, but there are out there in the world magnet-powered refrigerators as well. You've just woken up from... I read that as sneeze first. That's a very powerful sneeze. You've woken up from a snooze because afternoon wall of tired hit you hard. Feeling somewhat more with it now. Fucking magnets, how do they work? You've returned from food time, Styly. I hope you are satiated. Shipyard! Come on, Brig. Oh, jeez Louise. I do need nails, though, so that's good. Okay. Fuck you. Wait, you can only take 12-pounders as well? But I specifically wanted to get the big guns. Okay, well, it looks like we're building the Blackbeard variant of the brig because I want 24-pounders. Cargo size 16. Catch. Oh my god, it's got even less! Six guns versus the 3 guns. So it's double the guns. Well, I suppose I should be comparing Ketch to Brig stock variants. 50,000 for the stock Ketch, 70,000 for the stock Brig. $28 cargo size for the Ketch, 24 for the Brig. Scientists are also working on some kind of food storage system that looks like a gelatinous cube. All of the D&D players out there are not going to trust that. Could a huge elastic band be the solution to global warming? Yeah, 16-bit. And what you'd have to do is you'd have to stretch it in space, and then bring it back down into Earth's atmosphere, and then de-stretch it. What is the technical term for de-stretching something? Tightening? But that doesn't make any sense. Releasing. Sounds practical, yeah. And all of the benefits of the stretching of the elastic band in space won't be undone by the fact that it will take energy to get the band up there and back. Constricting. Yeah, okay, nice. Where'd you put my sandwich? In the cube. AI says relaxing. That's the shittest Frankie Goes to Hollywood song ever. Sorry. Well, I'm slightly annoyed by this. I wouldn't have got the brig if I thought it was going to be smaller. I want my 24-pounders. You've looked up the elastic band refrigerator, and this is absolutely amazing. There you go. Hey, Owly, if you want, you can chuck that in Today I Learned in the Discord. It's in the live stream section of the Discord. And you learned that today. Small fun factoid. Factoid! Factoid! I hate the term factoid, but go on. Based on the opposite effect, hammering metal makes it hot, which is why sometimes to show off, smiths will ignite the coal in their forges. No. Did I just stare into something very bright? Fuck. This might be the start of a fucking migraine. Hydrate, yeah, I keep myself hydrated pretty fucking well, to be fair, when I stream. My right eye, it's right in the middle of my fucking right eye. Sea Viking, yeah, it's a good shout. Right, dudes, I'm going to have to take a bio break because I've got my sparkles. At least it's doing it now, not tomorrow. Yeah. Although it does, if it turns into a real fucking migraine, then I get quite groggy from them, which is never nice. I am going to take a bio break. I'm going to splash my face with some water. It's right in the fucking middle. There's a possibility that the tension in my voice when I said the term factoid just gave me a migraine. That's my bad. Hey Max, no, you can comment. Now that was supposed to be fun. If it wasn't, and you didn't find that fun, then yeah, absolutely, feel free not to comment, because, you know, that's who I am, and if you did not enjoy that interaction, then fair enough. Factoids can be dangerous, apparently. My fucking... Oh, this ain't good. I'm gonna take a bio break. Right, here we go. I'm not just gonna sit here blinking at the screen, because the thing is, blinking doesn't do anything to get rid of it. No, I don't suffer from migraines, but I do have them, like, once a year. And they usually start like this. With my sparkles. So, excuse me while I go and splash some cold water on my face, get some actual hydration going. Do some stretching. See if I can... Because at the minute it doesn't hurt. It's just for me, it's like an early warning sign. Do some squats. No, it was lower day yesterday. If I do some squats, I'll just fall over. Right, see you in a bit.
is gonna burn your house down!
Hey dudes, thank you for waiting. I just went into the bathroom and had a stretch in the dark. Feeling fine, I'm not gonna lie. The warning sign is still there. And unfortunately it's right in the center of my vision, which means it's going to be harder for me to read chat, because it's like right fucking there, you know? But we'll crack on. If it gets any worse, if it literally gets to the point where I can't read chat anymore, which it could do, I'll obviously end the stream. Or if it starts to creep up into my head as like an actual like painful migraine, we'll finish up. But I've taken some painkillers. It just means that today I now need to once again be a very chill boy. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Thank you for the concern, though. I don't think cool cloth counts as too much pressure. Way too bad. Depends on how heavy the cloth is. It's some sort of iron curtain, then maybe. But yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. It's all gravy, baby. It's all groovy, booby. I need to sneeze. If I sneeze and another aura appears. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the flashing there. Sorry. Appreciate it putting. I don't like the flashing. Or at least my eyeball doesn't like the flashing. You have chronic migraines. Sometimes you gotta lay down, but brains be weird. Yeah. Paraffin. Your migraine starts with those signs. You take paracetamol. It doesn't prevent it, but it cuts down on the visual. Cuts the visual swirls short. I will absolutely. I'm not gonna sit here being like, no, I'm fine. If I need to, I have previously ended the stream because of migraines before, so don't think that I'm sitting here blasé as anything, and I'm just gonna like push through whatever occurs. Like, it hasn't happened often. But yeah, I have no qualms if it gets to the point of needing to end the stream. As you know, some of us are massive warriors. Indeed. Frustratingly, it does mean that, yeah, I think what happened then is I did my usual thing of being like, oh, let's throw a load of energy at something, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept it on the level. But you can never know what's going to fucking spark a migraine. And in this case, it was the word factoid. It wasn't the word factoid. It was me being silly with the word factoid that made this migraine come on. Just to clarify, the reason that I was putting that whole factoid hate thing on is because it's a term that means to be both true and untrue. A factoid can be both true and untrue. Too good of a performer. Yeah, I put it in my body too much. So now, fun fact, right now, what I've got is in my left eye, I've got my floater in the middle of my vision, and then in the right eye, I've got the aura. So, can't fucking escape it now. Although I might be able to move the floater out into one corner. You get visual migraines, Annie. Don't get the headache till way later, but you have ended up with slurred speech and blindness. Passed out a few times. Fucking hell, yeah. Don't want any of that. I get visual migraines, and then, yeah, I get like real groggy from them. You got your catch last night. Yeah, you did. Come on, Nuke, catch up. It's less of migraines and more fever headaches for you. They usually do well with an IBU. Your migraines don't. Right, where was I? Do I get a catch then? Do I just get the catch instead? Like, I can now make a brig. But the thing is... Oh man, everyone's going to be like, wow, what's happened to Fras? He's so low energy now. The thing is, like, either way, with the catch or the brig, it's only the Blackbeard variant that allows me to put the 24-pound guns on. Like, that's the whole point of what I got the 24-pounders, man. I want to use them. Ibuprofen, right. Used to work for an eye doctor, Owly. Not to alarm you. Oh, God. Those are the words of an alarming sentence. Flashes and floaters are not a good sign. It can mean possible retina detachment. Flashes are slightly different, and I do understand that retina detachment. So when I first went, when I first got this floater, or well, I say, when I first noticed the floater in my left eye, I did go see the opticians, optometrist, opticians, and yeah, they went through the same thing of being like, hey, do you get random flashes in your vision? And I am very much aware of them because they did mention about like retinal detachment. But no, I got like better than 20/20 vision, and it's just floaters, annoyingly. Floaters being, as they are, protein strands that have kind of got all gunked up into your vitreous jelly. Didn't know the floaters weren't new. Oh no, the floater in my left eye is years old now. And I've tried doing the things where you like, cause I can smear it. If I look up, down, left, right, or you know any other combination of extreme angles, I can sort of smear the jelly out a little bit to smear the floater. But annoyingly, yeah. Detachable retina. That little song by King Missile. But no, I have had the floater checked out. If nothing else, because I want it gone. I hate it. It's horrible. It's right in the middle. When it settles, because obviously they can move. But they don't move a lot. You can move them a little bit, but then it settles back to where it was originally. And I want the fucking thing gone. But unfortunately that is like lasering out my floaters is not an option right now. What does Fraswa mean? It's a flourishing way of saying my surname. Wa is a particularly nutrient-rich manure. And Fras is me. So, you know, I'm a particularly nutrient-rich manure. Right, what the bloody hell do I do then? Do I go Blackbeard catch? Cargo size 20. This is cargo size 16. I like using the cargo. I mean, unfortunately, I kind of feel like the catch is actually a better ship than the brig for like solo adventures. I'm surprised there. I'm full of shit. I am shit, but I'm really good shit. Juarez haggis. If I wasn't trying to not increase my blood pressure right now, I'd be mortally offended. Haggis is delicious. I fucking love a haggis. Right, what are we doing? If it does get worse, I will finish up. No, haggis is an animal from Scotland that it has like it's a quadruped, right? So it's got 4 legs, but 2 of the legs are longer than the other, but it's not like front and back. It's left and right. So like there are haggis trackers that learn which way around to like chase them across the moors. Because if you're going to be on a slope, you need to be on a slope that is like the opposite to the way that their legs are working. Yeah, it's quite fascinating when you see one like get caught. The way they move is incredible. Right, let's take all this copper. All of the ash and the charcoal. Right, I've massively distracted myself by having a... well... hasn't quite got into the aura stage yet, I don't think. It's just mostly a lightning strike in the middle of my eye. But yeah, if you do get visual flashes and stuff, like Owly says, it is a worrying sign. It is possible that has something to do with retinal detachment, which is not good. Not good at all. Not me. Nope. I just got a stupid fucking floater. Where to go then? God, it feels weird being this under-energized. Ben confessed he once went by the name of Henry Every, famous pirate. Captain Marlowe, his old accomplice, is hunting him. Ben promised a good reward if I can solve, pardon me, the problem. I mean, I guess... I kind of wish that I'd bought the other ship plans now, but I think the other ones are...
Helm's yours, Captain.
A frigate? And the reason I took the brig is because I figured that... oh, I've gone to the wrong place. The reason that I grabbed the brig is because I assumed it was going to be capable of carrying better guns. But that's only with the Blackbeard variant. And then if you go with the Blackbeard variant, you're losing so many inventory slots. May you suggest washing machine destruction videos? It's hysterical watching them spin up and fling themselves to bits. That's a very specific way to spend your downtime, Tinder.
Tell me some good news.
I respect it.
Strong hands, strong plans.
I've seen them. I've definitely seen them. Yeah, people dropping bricks in them. Privateer flag designs. stock hull colours.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest wares, mate.
Yeah, I think I gotta stick with the ketch.
These came from deep places.
I appreciate the brig as like well, no, if I make a brig, then that was probably. I get. Here's a genuine question. Genuine question to those that know. Do I get to keep the ketch? Yes, okay. Right, so I can build a brig, and then that can be my fighting ship. And then this can be my questing ship. Alright. Ketchup, catsup. Exactly. Right, that is going to require me to do a little bit more exploration regardless. So, I'll tell you what. Here's Blackbeard's first crew... Blackbeard's crew, their first map. I can't read at the best of times, let alone when I've got floater in one eye and a lightning bolt in the other eye. Which I don't think is getting any bigger at the minute. It's the same for anyone else that gets migraines. When you look at something very light coloured and then blink rapidly, you can sort of see the outline of it better. Tinder, you get that one? How many percent cat does it need to have to be able to be called cat sup? Well, no, that's it's a slight misnomer. It's not made of cat. It's made for cats to sup on. It's cat booze, like catnip but liquid. We missed a wild haggis conversation. Please tell me someone brought up the tragedy of the two kinds of haggis. Oh, that will the clockwise and anti-clockwise haggis. I thought it was like updog. What's updog? I don't know, what's up with you? Hey-oh! Being very calm, very measured. Very calm, very measured. Anyone that was here for that particular little excursion to Migraine Land will understand that I'm now under-energized. A little worried that people coming in will be like, wow, Fras just looks like he's fucking bored. I thought he liked this game. I do. I love this game. This game is great. Just trying not to raise any blood pressure, you know? Look at this sky, man. Gorgeous. Surrounded by calming waves. Let's get a shanty going on.
Call all hands to man the capstan.
Welcome back, Lou.
Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing.
We're going to steer to Tortuga, apparently.
The watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga.
There they are.
When the grey dawn brings the light, rolling home, rolling home, rolling home.
Oh.
Across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
Oh, nice, Toki.
Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like
a loud exulting gale.
Pinions, spreads on high, swelling sail.
Who's
and
hiding?
The wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. They're a love loving hearts that await you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore.
I'm just going to let the lads entertain you for the moment.
Fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home.
This is effectively the Cheers soundtrack. Theme tune, sorry.
Home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
Here, here. Right, so I need more piastra so that I can buy more ship stuff, so that I can buy some brig stuff. It's a very weird look, I'm sure. Is Fras batting his eyes at us? No, I'm batting my eye at the sky. Keep a good eye. Now, it's also, I wonder whether some of this is me being under-energized, because I'm like, you're getting a little bit... Your words are disappearing, Fras. Jeez, oh, I'm flirting. Okay, 4 piastra. And I am very much aware, by the way, I am very much aware that especially with front page tomorrow, I don't want to be all weird and groggy whilst I'm on the front page of Twitch. Kayla, lovely to see you. I'd put all the energy into that, but I'm low energy streaming right now. How you doing? Not yet, Coblos. Not for you. God, I hate this. I hate low energy streaming. Feels like I'm somehow betraying myself. Ooh, a master combat repair kit. Nice. I haven't seen any encounters 6 to 10. Did I level up recently? Still hot as fuck. Nice. I'll take it. Who needs working eyeballs and brains when they're hot as fuck? Ah, see, Ruby won't know that I'm under-energized. I don't tend to flap about too much. Oh, Hoi Hoi is still a Ruby, though. Kayla, you need painkillers? Woke up with such a crick in the neck. Apologies. It's the thing that you say, a kirk. Kirk in the neck. As in, the captain? Okay. Standard unclaimed waters, Blackbeard gunboat. Just the one? We're at full sail. Well, I guess the issue is with building a whole new boat and then putting a load of stuff in it is I'm not going to want to split my best things across boats. I'm going to want to, like... What's going on with that boat? Wait, what the crap is going on with it? Oh, I see. That was the rear fucking sail. Also, that was chain shot. Oh, lovely jubbly. There's going to be a lot of that. No excitement here. Oh, nice. Well done, me. Congratulations. Oh, I did it. Success. Oh, what a miss. The reason we're in these waters is because we've been given a cheeky little mark on our map. Oh, wow, that was great shots. Bring them around, boys. Anytime you like. Oh, I can use my guns again. Did I get him? I did. Oh, that's my, that's not a weapon. I forgot to eat my delicious, dumplings, or whatever it was. What are you doing up there, lad? Okay, 5 piastra, nothing major, but it's definitely worth keeping them. Vuvuzela. Oh, if anyone really wants to be helpful, bringing like nice, calm conversation topics that we can talk around. Normally, I'm more than capable of bringing enough energy to keep the conversation going, regardless of how much chat's moving. But right now, I need a little bit of help, which is good. You know, it's good prepping for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. And I was saying it earlier, I don't quite know what I've done to deserve such a lovely community around this stream. You know what we were reminded of earlier? Raising the Titanic. Shannon is even here as well. I'm going to get the horn for you, Shannon. I've got the horn for you, Shannon. We miss you. Sincerely hope that it gets sorted sooner rather than later. Much love. Here's the end of my horn. All you've achieved today is 1 load of laundry and rinsing the machine out. Okay. Solid. Could have not done that. We've got an extensive list of heckles for tomorrow. Thank you, 16. Get me piastra. Come on, lads. They might roll into the shore. Oh, I do. Hello? Do like hitting a real nice broadside. Do you have a to-do list, Tinder, that you're attempting to chew on? Like, it does make sense that I didn't have access to, like, the heftiest guns. But still. I don't think I'm going to use the repair kit hack right now. maybe I do. Let's do it. Oh, no bullets or gunpowder. Actually, that might be gunpowder we're missing. Go on then, fella. Oh wow, I've run out of energy. Huge, but it takes a long time at the moment. Take a little sip of health. Takes a long time at the minute because your migraine is causing muscles, and they've been in spasm for the last 4 months. It's pain, migraines and pain. Thank heavens. Your osteopath. Yeah, dude. I only understand a small fraction of what you're going through. I love that when we are done boarding, they all just come back and sit down. They're real nice and chill. I'll probably wait until they're not pointing a full broadside at me. Either that or I'll wait until I can fire a broadside back straight away. Yeah, that'll do.
Helm's yours, Captain. Man the cannons.
Not bad, not bad. And you get headaches, not migraines. I'm usually alright, to be fair. It's just every now and again I manage to pop something in my brain goes pop, and I get a migraine. Am I gonna sink it? It didn't. That's what I like to see. Like today. And yeah, there's a whole load of different a mixture of things that seem to be linked for me. The most interesting one was one that was linked to, like definitely linked to the weather, more specifically a thunderstorm. So I don't know if there's a thunderstorm brewing. If there's a thunderstorm tonight around here, then I'm gonna know that, like, that's becoming a thing. Get wrecked, Sargy. Or was it just 2? Okay, I definitely took on the hardest one first. Which feels like a really old person thing to be able to say. Oh, my migraines. They tell me what's happening with the weather. My trick knee acts up or something. It is storming in Michigan, so maybe my internal GPS is just a little off. Maybe I've just got a really empathetic migraine sense. Pre-thunderstorm headaches is something you get as well, jeez. I don't suffer from headaches or migraines, I just get them randomly. It's just, there is definitely one. Okay. Chat. I seem to have lowered my blood pressure enough to shrink things a little. Shrink my little lightning bolt, my sparkles. Oh, there's a worry that it's just going to have moved somewhere else, and I just can't see it as readily until it like creeps into the side of my vision. But we'll find out. I'm gonna crack on at a nice, calm pace, real calm pace. In fact, I might pin a message in chat just for me personally to be like, okay, at least people that are coming in are gonna know. I'm going to call it a minor migraine, but just please know that if it does turn into something more major, I will stop streaming. Don't worry. Like, it might be something a little more. Climb into the crow's nest. Oh, I wish I could. Do you want to know something cool and fun that you can do aboard your ship that you might not know about? I know this one. Wait. That's as far as I can climb up. Howley? Yeah, pin message now. Have cured impotency, but the migraine, but not the migraine. Let that sink in. In fact, Viagra is not recommended as it can cause migraines. Also, they weren't trying to cure impotency at that particular moment. It was just on the clinical trial. What they found was when they were testing the drug, all of the male volunteers started to get involuntarily erect. And they were like, oh, hang on. This isn't the blood pressure medication that we thought it was going to be, but we may have accidentally stumbled on something else. No, Styly, that one, I literally just, I think I was trying to board an enemy ship the other day. This was live on stream, and I just, like, climbed up onto the rigging. It's used on the neonatal unit to keep certain heart blood vessels open in premature babies. That's got to be a great fact for those babies if they grow up fit and healthy and then do the like a getting to know you chat where you like tell people random facts about you. When I was born, I was put straight on Viagra. You know what I mean, though, Simba. That's fun. Like, right? Just because it's saving a life doesn't mean you can't also have fun. Oh, get wrecked. So, I've actually forgotten what part of the, like, journal and things this one came from. No Azure Dodos. Well, I'm seeing a particularly dead skeleton. And in a game where there is a category called undead, I do have to clarify a particularly dead skeleton. So yeah, is it my library? Skelewags. He's just having a nap. Is it this guy's? What's that message? You owe me. I don't actually know where we got this X marks the spot from. A re-dead. It's pining for the fjords. Kayla, I mean, that it sounds like it's telling me that I can kill you anytime that I like. Is that a legally binding Oh, hello. I wonder where it could possibly be. Uh-huh. Plant fibers. Just a little death. Isn't that sleep? Which one's le petit mort? Hello, hello, hello. Silver ingots, piastra, and fear. As a character creation in this, it's not bad. It's not like you don't have full control over everything. Connor, good night, good night. Pirate Manure Man.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
An echo in here. Evening meds, and you may have to go to bed right afterwards because fatigue is fatiguing. Hope you feel better soon, especially feel better tomorrow. Good night, chat. Turkey, ciao, ciao.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Boom. Blackbeard Cruise first. Wait a minute. But that was in... Was it in my curios? Ah, it was. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm just finding delightful maps. Sweet. Righty tidy. Continuing. Just checking. Just checking. I think we're alright. For the moment. Just gonna turn some of the lights down a touch. Oh, luckily it's nighttime in the game as well. Whilst the sun is still in the sky, I don't need the side light. Right, what's next? I still don't know what the local threat is. I've got 75 piastra. What I need to do is I need to figure out exactly what I need for the brig. That's what I need to do.
Captain at the helm!
Archipelago. Oh, sod it. Let's swing by, grab ourselves some extra treasure on the way back. Anything in my flagship that I need to be shifting off here? Yep, Buccaneers.
Let's weigh you whole.
An extra 50. None too shabby. I have a feeling we're going to need a fair amount. Tomorrow you go west and clear the garden shed with help. Then Tuesday stuff gets moved into storage. And then it's into full operation prep. Busy, busy, busy times, Lou. That's exciting, though. How are you feeling about everything? Well, there's got to be a whole mix of emotions going on. You don't have to tell the internet. But just know I'm thinking of you. Calm down, Fras. Calm down. Right. Another Blackbeard Isle. Also, I feel like I should find an island around here and like slap a fast travel bell in it. have some more water. Oh, it's delightful. I'm so very glad that this game exists and came out when it did. I mean, it's not out, obviously, it's still early access, but stressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Work is stressful, and pulling things out your backside so that people can keep working. After Tuesday, you cannot be through west. Your system knows this. That's totally out of your mind. Yeah, absolutely. What you've played so far reminds you a lot of Conan Exiles. I've heard that said a few times. Conan Exiles, and does Conan Exiles have a bit of like a Valheim-y thing going on? I've heard Valheim, Conan Exiles, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Those are the top three, you know, the medal contenders. Ooh, lovely rock formation. I'll tell you what, if the sunset behind that, we'd get a double sunset. Ow. Oh god. It's a whole family. It's a polycule of boars. Get out of it. Nice. Well, I mean, I'm putting this one out there as well, Nuke. Have you sniffed your way into the Windrose section of the Discord? You fancy joining some community shenanigans? Ahoy, BGH, how you doing? I thought so. Conan Exiles. Valheim before Valheim. Right, let's go find something to dig up, shall we? Owlie, train with us, why not? So I have two characters. This is Heterochroma. She's now level 5? Yes. Almost level 6. And this is my solo play. On my solo server for solo people that are solo. And I've got Fras. Surprising name, I know. Who I've now put into the community server that has been provided to us thanks to Styly. And yeah, feel free to join along. Ooh, a colour book. I get a colouring book, a pirate colouring book. Conan has one thing on all the other games so far. Knocking someone over the head with the stick. Yawn! And dragging them home to work for you. I'm not yawning at the fact that that's a thing you can do, by the way. Lou, you got an ebook reader as you'll be off work for 6 weeks. Worker asking, can you make it shorter? The answer is no. Stick to it, Lou. Also, you know, it swings and roundabouts, I know, but they were so very good about what was going on at the end of last year. You'd think, unless there's been a shake-up of who's in charge of being, you know, that person. Anyway, new sales. Fun. Oh, delightful. They have been. He spent 5 hours at work fielding and answering questions. So when does that all kick off? When does the 6 weeks kick off? That's just stone, isn't it? You'll be off from the 4th of June. People are in for a shock, you think? Whoa, whoa, whoa. She did what? How much? Sixth cup of coffee. Am I gonna drown? Yeah, Owly, love to see you in the server, if you fancy it. Also, Wild Annie was kind enough to provide me with the name of somebody who hooked me up with a Windrose key. It's only all streamers out there. Let's give us a nudge. No guarantees, obviously. You never know. Nails! Ah, come on. There's no nails in... Oh, wait, no, there is. 43 general anesthetics in your life. Man. That's gonna be mad. I mean, one of these days, Lou, we'll meet back up again. I'd love to pick your brains about the whole process. A lot of ear issues that you've been knocked out for. That's some big ear issues. I've never been under General. I've only ever been under Admiral. Terrible. Right, infiltrate Richard's under and Admiral, you say? The good old rear Admiral. I get 300 piastre for this, although it is a level fucking 9. So I probably don't have that in me just yet. This is sinking someone, right? Get the supplies from the ship. The people are short on food. The ship meant to deliver is overrun by the drowned, and I have to recover the supplies or they'll starve. Oh, no, that's 7. That's a level 7. Okay, 3, 4. So we're doing underground network next. Then revenge is best served cold.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Getting dinner out of the oven? Hell yeah, Lou. Okay. It's a good job that I wasn't wearing a tie today. I'll tell you that for nothing. Because, as we found out, wearing a tie can increase your intraocular pressure by up to 7%. Oh, wait, or was that blood flow to the... No, reduce blood flow to the brain by 7%. It does increase intraocular pressure as well, but I don't know the number. Right, if I was to go brig or go home, I would require 200 nails, 80 copper ingots, 40 timber. Can I make timber? General anesthetic is only there to avoid major issues. Styly, you're glad you get away with wearing a hoodie and t-shirt to work? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do a job where I had to wear a tie again. See, I had to when I was working at the bank. Ah, we clearly need some sort of upgrade. I may have jumped the gun with the brig. General anesthetic. Major issues. Gotcha. Hell yeah, Kayla. You have to pull stuff out of deep inside your ear, the depth where you cannot avoid pulling away sharply. You were also under 18 and it hurt massively if you weren't under. Cool, fair. Not fun. Crying with laughter he was. I mean, to be fair, I would have shown a little bit more joy if it wasn't for the fact that I'm currently trying to keep my blood pressure down, keep my intraocular pressure down. We've had to suddenly pivot to a very chill stream. And if I'm honest, I'm starting to feel like we may have warded it off. And Anders is ready with a blowdart. Okay, well, it sounds like I should probably make some better 12-pounders then first. It's illegal for men to laugh. You've heard many a story of lads going to jail for man's laughter. Totally didn't even see that one, Styly. Used to get given some Lego was a well done. If the procedure hadn't been done, you may not have been there. Been here. Fuck, really, dude. That's mad. That's huge. Cinder, never again after secondary school. The whole tie thing, yeah. Not my favorite. Man laughter or giggles? Tee-hee. Who didn't do? Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last migraine I had was on like a Saturday. Hello, hello. We can make better things. As opposed to gig girls. You guys are awesome. I love it. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to be swapping these out. Stone. Oh my god, I have all of this. I forgot to take all of this. That hasn't counted for any of my totals. Right, stone pickaxe gone. Stone axe gone. Then replace with copper axe and copper pickaxe. Copper pickaxe does not sound like a good axe, to be fair. I think I'd prefer a stone axe than a copper pickaxe, because that's just going to blunt. Nails. I haven't even started trying to do any of the, like, agriculture stuff. I'm not much of a farmer. I'm more of a... not a farmer. Right, in you go wood, in you go nails. Okay, I should probably take these guys back up to the house. Also the healing herbs. That's also a cooking ingredient. Is this a cooking ingredient? Well, this is an eating ingredient.
Origin Atrocity, thanks for sticking with us, 64 months and counting. Who needs agriculture when you've got a ship and a beachfront property crammed onto some tiny rock?
Damn right. This is my entire island. Island? Okay. I don't think this is migraine related. I think this is just me not being able to speak properly. Also, being under energized doesn't help my enunciation. Origin, thank you for the 64 months in a row, dude. Love it. Absolutely love it. Coffee beans, coffee beans. Kayla, I mean, you're not wrong. Hiccups. Why did I put the silver ingot over here? I have no idea. Right, let's take seeds with me as well. The drinks can go in here. I should at some point make a drinks cabinet. This can be the seedy part of my house. You not being able to speak properly? That's impossible. God bless Ralph. Storage sacks. The ear ops are when you have a slightly squint smile. Or why? Why you have a slightly squint smile.
A gentleman's word is worth more.
See the island where I grow my hentais. Actually, don't look at that. That's private. Right then. So I do want to do a little upgrade before we go and take on this next fight. But I think what that's going to require is me taking a bio break right about now. I'm going to continue to take regular bio breaks just while I feel like my brain is recovering. We're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Enjoy the ads. Since I reinstalled OBS, I don't think we've had as many issues. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the big one, because if we start getting, like, Streamlabs like choppiness. Then I might have to like use the other AFK, because I think what a lot of it is Rayna getting like overloaded. And there is the potential when we're on the front page for lots and lots and lots of people to want to play this. Not that they'll have enough plunder, to be fair. Right, I'll be back in a second, dudes. Hello, hello. Right, hopefully that's the 3 for the day. You know they say that shit comes in 3s, right? Well, I sliced my finger open earlier. The migraine. And then I just really fucking chomped down on the inside of my lip with my braces. So there it is, 3. It's going to be plain sailing from here. Oh no, Ananda, a comical banana skin falling. Folks, thank you very much everybody for being here today. Tomorrow we will be on the front page of Twitch. We're going to be doing some dress up. This is a redemption from chat from a long time ago. So you might notice that these days I don't do quite as many like rewards. That's because I ended up with just so many rewards pending. And this is 2 from a long time ago. I've got a spa day. I've got a... oh, totally, I love it. Thank you for the sharing. Wait, I didn't... Oh, no, I saw that earlier, didn't I? Things come in 3s thing is called apophenia. No, apophenia. I did not know that, Annie. Linked to epiphany or something? Apophenia. Oh, but yeah, there is a LeChuck cosplay, a Mags cosplay, Magnus, our skull mascot here, and a spa day. It's a state where the brain tries to find patterns in random events of 3. Is there any suggestion as to why that gets done? Did I just see... I didn't realize quite how much like algae and things is on the bottom of the boat. That's great. That's a lovely touch. Don't know. Well, do more research, Annie. Lou, you thought you had a corned beef bake in the oven? I was wondering why it tasted odd. That would be because it's cheese and bacon. Wow, that is one confused mouth right there, Lou.
Yours, Captain.
Right, back to Tortuga. I think. Yes. So what I want to do is upgrade my ship.
You didn't sail in here on sea. You fight for us, you're equipped.
My guns and such. Your mouth is always confused, but that's another story.
This doesn't belong in a museum. This doesn't belong in a museum.
Right, we've done the hull bracing. I don't know if I brought my piastra with me.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
The Buccaneers respect deeds, not...
That's the best we've got.
Interesting. So who is it that I'm looking for here?
Strong hands need strong care.
I have 175 piastra. And what I want is these perfectly ordered, I think, 12 pounders. Oh, no, wait. Tempered? No. I think it was the perfectly ordered ones that I got. We're over halfway there, but I think it's going to take us an age to like, grind our way up to it with Piastra. So, I think I'm going to try and take the fight on as we are. I've got 44 in the hold. I mean, while I'm here, should probably dunk my insignias into someone's hand. Kind of wish that I didn't spend the money on the worker.
That helps more than you know.
People of Tortuga are at 2.
Every insignia.
Buccaneers are already at 3.
Let's keep this quiet.
Wanderers are at 2.
Every mark counts.
Aye, well, it's for you guys, the Brethren. Oh, Demerara. Hell yes, delicious. Tell all hands to man the capstan. Doobie 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 doo. Right, where are we? Not this one. Find and sink Marlowe's ship. Let's do it.
Captain at the helm.
Did I want to do anything else while I was here? Possibly, but I can't remember. Sing it loud, boys.
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street.
Way blow the man down.
A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet.
Hello, darling.
Hello, Calico. You're home. The cats are mad as hell, but they'll get over it. Also, they're very sheddy. Oh, change of the weather. Welcome back, Calico. I hope it wasn't too windy. GG though. Blow the man down.
Blow the man down, police. Blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down.
I don't know why I really like sailing close to the shore. I think I like the idea of scaring all the crabs.
This dandy full rigor to London.
Oh shit, I've got so much wood.
Way, hey, blow the man down.
That's fine.
Very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And
fair bit of wobbliness in landing, but you survived, so that's a win.
Give me some time to blow the man down.
I mean, all of the quotes are from me, to be fair, Lou. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Fras, what? Blow the man down. Fras, what? You were too keen for the excess of wood. Keep your udders away from me. Said that in 2025.
Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay.
Brass. Discussing how best to introduce an eclair into my mouth. I mean, that sounds like something I would discuss. She doesn't care. I can just self-discharge.
Back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town,
With a heave-ho.
for the very last time, we'll waltz around.
Good morning, ladies, oh.
With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho.
I feel like if that, 2023, that would have been, I'm going to say, Hitman? Bite one end off, then bite the other end off, so it's all white stuff. It just shoots out of one end. Oh, alright, Blackbeard Raider. Oh, Ras started playing Windrose, have you? I wonder how that game is. Okay, I'm smelling candles? Now is there a smell downstairs like candles? Like I'm smelling like waxy, candly smells. Maybe outside. I obviously don't think I'm having a stroke, but I do wonder whether it's if there isn't smells like candles around here. And whether it might be migraine related. Luckily no toast this time. Maybe it's the candles, and I don't have any candles. Blood money? Yep, that makes sense. Chat fact number 35. The word tmesis is the act of making a word sandwich, as in abso-bloomin-lutely. Now, Calico, that's lovely. Tmesis. Tmesis, tmesis, tmosis, tmosis. Samosis. I do love this weapon. I need to look at the sets though. I don't know whether I use this, like the bonuses from this set of armor. I don't know if I really use it that much. Thank you for all the chat facts and the quotes, by the way. Today is definitely a bring back old glory sort of day.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Look, I can stroke myself. Did that in 2018. I've never stopped since. Time to dive into the Photoshop folder. Love it. Alright, there's a lad around here. Oh, I didn't even see that Rosie was in the background there, Calico. That's delightful. Oh, I see. Sorry, my keyboard's connected to the wrong PC. I wanted to do this. Bonnie Sue, hello.
Long, long
Roo, 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 roo. Thank you, Fras. Turned into it. Oh, hello. No, you actually managed to make that off. Bonnie, you called? Hey, Bonnie. How are we? Oh, come on. That was enough. was more than enough, I think, personally. Can I get some ahoy hoys for rain? Time to begin boarding. Ish. Wait, hold on. The way I said how did I say Bonnie that time? Hi, Bonnie. And how I said hi, Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie. It's gorgeous, right? Oh, hi, Bonnie. Yeah, no, this is just the accent. My real accent comes through every now and again. It sounds like this. I've decided to have an immersive fight. Oh, nice. Egads, my lord. Okay, I'm done being immersive. Thanks for waiting, Bonnie Sue. I'm also did not eat anything before that fight. Silly Billy.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Unfurl, me lads. Unfurl. Ha 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 ha. There was a wave there. You fell into my master plan. Oh shit, and then I missed. Anyone else go into the hold to get any stragglers after victory? I mean, I would love to say that I've never done that, but Pudding has a clip that is evidence to the contrary. Oh, that was almost a fantastic shot. Oh, Pudding, right there. Is that Fras's head in the GIF? Yeah. Fras bringing some fantastic old school memery. Memery. Oh, this is going to take a little bit of killing, isn't it? Still one of your favourites. Fucking delightful. I swear that was like one of the first. It's a J-Jam Jimothy. Jimothy Bo Bimothy. Bim Bam Bomothy Jomothy. My boy. My lad. The fella. Pirates. Yarhar. Yo-ho. Nice shirt, thanks. I suppose I should turn the light back on now. Hi, I'm here. Hi. I'm usually slightly more energetic than this. However, today, I'm trying to stave off a migraine, so, excuse me if I'm slightly lower energy than usual. Anyway, hello. Hello, everybody. Nice to have you here. How's things? How was your piracy? I did see that you were playing the best pirate game ever recently, Jim, but were you doing more pirates? More piratey? Oh, Sugar Plum Fairy. Everyone's got the sickies. Second day of pirating. I hope it's going well for you. Chat. Jim is one of the most wholesome, lovely, and oldest, if not by count of birthdays, streamers that you will ever meet. Hi, I'm on board. I'm a kid 9? Oh crap! Are you an enemy? You are. Your nickname in high school was Sugar Plum Fairy. Astriel, good to see you. I will say hello to the raiders very shortly. I've just got to try and not fail this miserably. Because then, you know, if I failed this miserably, Jim would lose all respect, and I have no. Jim respects me so much that, you know, that would be quite the fall from grace. God, this is a big one. Oh no, there's someone behind me. Let me. Well, it was nice having Jim's respect, I guess, for a little bit. Jim,
Whoa, legendary!
Hi, Tombo. I've let you down. I've let me down. But more than that, I've let us, as a unit, down. Rest up. Try to ignore that I just failed. I got far too excited. My mum would have said that I was showing off. Bishop, I don't know. It's with a heavy heart that I have to admit that. I'm going to bring the bricklayer's arms back to us. It might take us a while to get back to where the fight was, but don't worry, we'll get there.
Captain at the helm!
At least now I can say hi to everybody. See, that was my genius plan all along, was the ability to now catch up with chat. Because I saw some lovely folks coming in with the raid, but I was also in the middle of fighting. So let's patch some holes. Oh, I've got so many. I've got a lot of wood. All right. Let me scrolly bowly up here. Donkey Buns, good to see you. Ali as well. What up, dudes? Bish, Jay, Brett, Joe Everdream. Hi, raid message. Thank you for bringing the raid, Jim. Maggie. Myuntin. Oh, I say that. Dahl as well. Look at all these lovely folks. Thank you for the raid. Usually we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series here. This week, I'm not gonna lie, I've had a pretty naff week. I've had a pretty naff couple of months. There's been a few things that have stacked up. And basically, it kind of came to a head when a family pet died. Which is never nice. Never. And I just needed a comfort game for the week, and this game is honestly my comfort game at the minute. And that's like it's been a big source of comfort. Jay, yeah, absolutely. But that's why we're currently outside of the normal. Outside of the norm. That's not to say that I won't be playing this more on stream anyway. We're going to be swapping between doing the full franchise Rayman series at the minute and continuing on with Windrose. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the hugs. But today, for some reason, I've managed to get myself all messed up. I'm currently rocking a lovely C-styled plaster, thanks to Ananda, because I managed to slice my finger open. I bit down really friggin' hard with my braces, because I got braces onto the inside of my lip, so that's all nice and swollen up now. And a little earlier on, I had the early warning signs of a migraine. I've managed to push through, which is nice. I got a very light headache. And I'm keeping an eye on it because, you know, if I do need to tap out, I will. I don't suffer with migraines. But there's a lot going on at the minute, and It's just one of those things. I don't, like, I will have maybe 1 or 2 migraines a year. I would not say that I suffer from migraines. I've had migraines enough to know that what the early warning signs of a migraine is. Astrio used to watch before sleeping and often fall asleep doing it. Your bedtime routine has changed. Always love the streams. It's lovely to see you. You've only ever had one time in your life, and it was one of the worst experiences. I will never forget the very first time that I ever had a migraine. Poor thing. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, the very, very, very first time I ever had a migraine was during a physics exam at school. I think I must have been 15 or 16. And it was, you know, classic exam conditions, so nobody could talk to each other, very silent room. And it started off with like a weird sparkling effect in my vision. And to be fair, they still do. The aura. I call them my sparkles, because that's the first thing that I thought of when it happened. Was like, well, I ended up going to the nurse to be like, what the hell's going on? Because it got worse and worse and worse. I didn't know what was going on. In fact, I got kind of freaked out at the time because it started visually for me. Didn't start with any pain. Usually the visual part is the early warning sign that I'm going to be experiencing a migraine soon. And yeah, the aura got worse and worse and worse and crept in on all sides to the point where I was having trouble reading. It was kind of the opposite of what happens these days. These days my aura kind of blooms out from the middle. But for that very first one, it came in from the edges. And then I was only able to read one word at a time in the page, because everything else was weird sparkles. And I don't know, I think it's because it was exam conditions. I was like, oh, I can't say anything. Look, I'm a good boy, okay? I'm a good boy. I'm a good pirate. You give me rules, I live by the rules. But yeah, it took me a while to actually put my hand up and be like, I think I might need to go see the nurse. Get wrecked. Yeah, it was kind of horrible. Right then, the Bonnie Sue! Alright, let's get back to it. Let us not get knackered this time. 2 down. 3 down. Now, I've kind of put myself in a nasty area here. Also, I've just realised I haven't eaten anything. I'm going to change that now. Yeah, I did not prepare for that fight at all. I didn't eat anything. That was so very silly of me. Luckily, I'm back here where my food is, so let me get some food. Yo, Lemon Amiga! Thank you so much for these 61 months.
Sep_Lemon Amiga, thanks for sticking with us. 61 months and counting.
How are you?
61 is a fine number, sometimes.
Damn right. Astral, you think the scariest one was for you? Was having a migraine aura 3 nights in a row? Oof, no. Can I get a little bit of hype for Lemon Amiga? How are you? Do you have a dedicated nurse in schools? Yeah, usually. Yeah, I mean, if you went to a school that was as big as mine, there was a lot of kids at that school. On the 4th night, you were sitting there watching the time, waiting for it to start up. Oh, and watching the time, waiting for the aura to start, and it didn't, luckily. Nice. Jay, you're on the city bus. Suddenly the lights were hurting you, and you got the aura and had to get the... Oh, dude.
Sep_Lemon Amiga cheered. X3000. Don't mind me establishing dominance in the bits sector, because I'm that guy.
You be that guy. I will fully accept you being that guy. Also, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch tomorrow, so there's going to be a lot of people seeing that dominance. Thank you again. That's really friggin' kind. Jay, you got the bus driver to stop, vomited all over the road outside, and then said to your wife, "I'm not getting back on." We had to get a taxi while you hid under your hoodie. I can understand that, dude. Astriel, worse than a migraine would be cluster headaches. By the looks of things, it apparently feels like being jabbed in the eye with a red-hot iron rod. No thanks, I'll pass on that one. If anyone was thinking of getting me one of those for my birthday, no thanks. Yeah, so we're celebrating the PP push. Plus points. So Twitch's plus points. We don't have a natural excess of plus points here. So we do a plus points push or a PP push. Night Dweller, yes, sorry, man. If that was your gift to me. You ordered one for Anna, come on. No, I was going to end up going to the Netherlands and being up to my eyeballs in cluster headaches. Guy who experiences them filmed himself going through one on YouTube in excruciating pain. But yes, yeah, so it's a big celebration tomorrow. Oh, Shade, thank you. Oh, the joke is the gift. Thank you.
Shade _
Oh, red hot
sunshine has dragged migraine into the ranks of the
migraine. Good old migraine. My favourite. I mean, luckily, touch wood, I think I've managed to stave this one off. The moment that it kind of alarm bells started ringing, I went into the bathroom, which has no outside windows, turned the lights off, and just did a load of stretches for like 5 minutes. Also chugged a load of water, took some painkillers. So yeah, we're sorted, hopefully. But yeah, tomorrow is a celebration of the community's, like, coherence. Because it took a lot of support to get to 300 PP. And by design, and personally, I think I understand it myself. But because of the way that it works, it has to come from paid subscriptions rather than gifted subs, so it's not like there's a small group of people that are like splashing the cash everywhere. It comes from a much larger, much wider subsection of the community, and this is the third time that we've done it, and it surprises me every time. Humbles me and surprises me, you know? But yeah, we hit that a couple of days ago, so tomorrow we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. We're going to be doing a celebration. I'm going to be dressing up as LeChuck from Monkey Island, and we're going to be playing Return to Monkey Island, and then after that we're going to be, it's going to be a long stream. We're going to be doing it for like 10 hours or something, which is another reason I need to watch myself today, because I don't want to fucking migraine myself out of being able to focus tomorrow. Sorry, hiccup. But for the first half of the stream, we're going to be doing Return to Monkey Island. And then for the later part of the stream, we're going to be doing more Windrose. Leave me in top form. Thank you. Right, let me now eat my food. So I'm actually ready for the fight. Unlike the fool that I was previously, where I just didn't have anything ready for the fight.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, Seb, this one's incredible. So, here's the thing. The big three that I've heard this game compared to: Valheim, Conan Exiles, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have played none of those. So, as an experience, this game is completely new for me. I don't really do the like survival builders. And obviously this is a genre that has had a fair amount of effort put into it over the last few years. So I'm kind of blown away by it. I'm especially blown away by the fact that this is early access, you know. I'm generally, I think I'm cooling off in my old age. I'm cooling off on how anti-early access I've been. Like, when I first started streaming, I was so anti-early access. I mean, if nothing else, in my brain, in the way I think of it, I'm like, I want it to be like it was before, you know, back in the old days. Which is a very old man way to think. Right, you know what? I ain't going that side. I'm going this side. Oh, God. Sergeant's coming for me. Whew. Yeah, this is an incredible early access game. The amount of content and the way that it's running. I mean, I know it's not running great on a lot of people's like streaming rigs. Luckily, I have a 2 PC setup so that, you know, we're not trying to encode at the same time as stream it. Sorry, stream it and play it at the same time. Oof! Out of friggin' nowhere, that one. Woof! Is the game decent on controller? I'm playing it on controller and I've found it really yeah, mostly user-friendly. There are a few bits that I'm gonna say you can tell that it's not optimized, but for the most part, I'm not finding any issues. It's mostly just with controller. It's mostly a few quality of life issues that I think aren't quite up to scratch with controller at the minute, like menuing and things. That said, I haven't played it on mouse and keyboard, so I don't know the difference. Oh my god, Sid Meier's Pirates. Now we're talking. Absolutely loved Sid Meier's.
Captain at the helm!
Fun fact, in the YouTube, on the YouTube, around the YouTube,
More sail, more speed!
I didn't actually add the second 2 games in the Sid Meier's franchise. So at some point we got to go pick up those only partially completed series runs. This is something you can't do on controller. Or actually, wait, Styler, you said it's supposed to be like right click or something? Oh, okay, that does work. Right click works. Destiny style cursor for the controller is a bit iffy, you agree? Wish there was like at least a way to adjust sensitivity on that. Feels a bit sluggish. Works about 50% of the time, fair enough. Have they had some animations over time? Teleporting back and forth the ship doesn't do it for you right now? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like you're going over the top, you know? The Wii version of Sid Meier's Pirates. I'm assuming that was Live the Life, right? So that was the 2004 version. Live the Life is great. The pirate game that Nuke threw in the Discord, threw at me in Discord, was a surprisingly robust-looking game that could potentially be a new Sid Meier's Pirates. Great game. It just runs like crap on widescreen monitors. Oh wait, wait, which game are we on about? Sid Meier's. Live the Life. Right. Are we talking 16:9 or are we talking like super wides? I feel like I did play it on 16:9. Unless I scrunched it up. No, it's 16:9. Okay, fine. We're taking on a hauler. I'm thirsty. Thirsty for blood and milk. UI was all screwed up. God, it's been a while since I've played it, so I can't remember. The main, and it's not an issue, it's actually something quite fun. The main thing I do remember is going through the files and adding your own, like PNG to the flags. Oh no, that was a hell of a hit. Oh, colliders with buttons were not where the buttons were. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Took down 3 ships earlier. 1 was a hauler, did great, but proceeded to die 6 times while boarding. I would never do that. You'd never find me dying while boarding. Oh, come on, I don't wanna kill you. I gotta learn what order the cannons fire. Played it keyboard without a numpad back in the day. Ah, come on. We good? Right, that was enough. Yeah, what is there a big difference between the Wii version of Live the Life and others? Let's do this. Okay, I'm learning more. Don't on the bigger ships. Don't be where the what's it called? Don't be where the the stairs are. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You are dead.
Imagine dying while boarding. Who would do that? Someone who clearly is not a good pirate. Foot, meat, mouth. Meat mouth. We're learning a lot today. Yep. Oh, cheese. Thank you. The Wii version has character customization. I'd like to decorate the interior of my ship, maybe with a bed spawn point. Yes. Like, if the ship's just disappeared and you, like, lost, I would understand that. But the ship stays there. It's just, you've got to get back to it. That's the downside. This is not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. I'm taking all of this wood. It literally has hammocks. Yeah, but they're for the crew, not for you. You like to sail out to your ship with your little one? Feels very Jack Sparrow. Yeah, respawning on the ship would feel a lot better. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, my little bit of a wave of pain across my brain. On the right-hand side as well, so yeah, that is migraine related. Fun. Thank you, dudes. Thank you very much. Okay. What else have I got in the boat that I want to take off? Take you out. Take you out. Take me out. Is Fras still in earshot? There's a character at some point that tries to, I think, annoy Elliot by making a song that goes along the lines of and it always reminds me of is it Kaiser Chiefs? Take me out. You say you don't know, I say don't know. That one's Franz Ferdinand. Always reminds me of it. The wave of pain stays mainly in the brain. I think she's got it. By God, she's got it. You're either going to get a laugh or a timeout. Have you ever been timed out? You can make it possible. Hey, they got rubber band balls. Oh man, it's been a while since I've made a rubber band ball. They're so bouncy. Chat, look up rubber band powered, well, maybe not powered. Yeah, go for it. Rubber band powered refrigerator. You're welcome. Could make a fridge out of that, Owly, you know. Sounds like a worm's weapon.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So the physics behind it, very simply, take a rubber band, stretch it, put it to your lips, and you will find that that rubber band is hotter than the ambient temperature of the room. if you now then leave that rubber band stretched out until the heat dissipates. Now take that rubber band, release the tension on it, put that same rubber band to your lips. It's now going to be cold. And that's the theory. I mean, that's the theory of how fridges work anyway. Like, isobutane gets traveled up behind the heatsink. And in liquid form, it like boils, but it has to draw that energy from somewhere. So it draws it from the like heat exchange, therefore making the heat exchange very cold. And then it travels via a pump all the way down to the bottom of the fridge, usually, where it gets compressed back down into its liquid state after it obviously evaporated. Compressed into liquid, carries on back around, boils. The energy has to come from somewhere. Steals heat from the fridge. Round and round and round it goes. I just smack myself in the face. So the same idea is for the rubber band refrigerator, where it stretches out, waits till it gets to ambient temperature, and then shrinks up against the heatsink. And obviously it draws out the heat from the heatsink to fuel the reaction. It's fun. Isn't physics fun? Well, one of these days I'm not going to make weird whistly noises. It's really hard to tell where the whistle comes from. I think it is literally just the braces that are the whistly bits. Thermodynamics is cool, but also sometimes hot. Go on. Check out a elastic band fridge. You've now ordered a copy of the Wii version? Yeah, you have, cheese. And also, once you've found a fantastic video of it, why not chuck it in Today I Learned in the Discord? Go on. Alright, obviously I need to get my voice reel done so that I can get a voice in this game. That'd be great. Maybe I put a shanty in the voice reel. They sit at windows watching streets, tracks that lead to charted seas. Staunch and resolute they were back then. I'll just make one up off the top of my head. Okie dokie. Right, how are we doing? Oh, a bell. I meant to bring a bell. Don't overdo the energy. No, that's a good point. Yep. Slight ache behind the right eye. First rule of Thermodynamics Club is don't talk about Thermodynamics Club. Second rule of Thermodynamics Club is don't get hit with the Thermodynamics Club. Because it will be really hot or really cold. You might get stuck to it. can convert another conversation into one about thermodynamics. Yours was way better than mine, DBM. I'm sorry. You should have stuck with the script. Do-do-do-do. Riddle-diddle-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that specific one. I've forgotten my own lyrics now. Please do note that I am currently rifling through my own brain trying to remember my own lyrics. Sit at windows, watching streets, tracks that lead to charted seas. Staunch and resolute they are back then. They were. Hell, why have how? What? I mean, this is the point where I'm usually making a drink, so I don't always listen to it. Oh, hi. Well, this has turned into quite the tangle, hasn't it? All right. That didn't work. I call poopies on that one. Oh! I just know if I hit him with a full broadside, I'm gonna sink him. And I gotta get good at the boarding, you know? Can we arc it over the wave? Oh, no. Oh, just. You get your own lyrics all the time. Also, guitar tabs. Eat the food, Fras. Eat the f***ing food. Right. Very tactically, I'm going to board on this side of the ship. Ah, their ship looks like a cheese grater. I mean, a wooden cheese grater, which might not be the best cheese grater around, but still. Thank you, Amanda. Staunch and resolute. Why can't I friggin' remember it? Swiss wooden cheese. It's canonically accurate that pirates would stop for a quick Pop-Tart before boarding the enemy ship. This game is nothing if not perfectly canonically accurate. A wooden cheese grater is just a back scratcher. I mean, a metal cheese grater is a back scratcher as well if you're brave enough. Are you brave enough? Canon, Italy. Canon. Oh. I'm putting out there starting. I'm getting a 100% success rate with the 8-bit dough Ultimate 2C. Not sponsored, but genuinely willing to be sponsored by 8-bit dough. I love your stuff. Also, I don't really know how you'd be sponsored by them. I guess all of their controllers? Oh, I'll tell you what, do they do a joystick? Love it. If they do a joystick, go nuts. Use your 8-bit dough Ultimate 2.4G. Oh, okay, fine. You've got a 0.4 on me. But wait. Oh, wait. See. You've got a 0.4 and like 5 different letters on me. New Steam controller is looking fancy. It does look good. Like, genuinely, I really like the look of it. I like the idea of having separatable controllers, because I think it genuinely would be really useful for my RSI. sit at windows watching streets, tracks that lead to charted seas. Staunch and resolute they were back then. What the fuck was the next line? Captain Haggis, good to see you. The standalone unit. Oh, these are a level 2. I might just pop them. Pop them like an annoying zit on the end of your nose. Oh, okay, maybe they're a little bit harder than they look. I think I'm just going to go in. Let's not worry. Ah, good turning circle though. Don't give him an inch. We don't get any fiasco, do we, if we don't board?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Right. In we go. Look for the stairs. There are the stairs. Enter on the other side to the stairs. This is my new style of boarding. Then can parry the crap out of their captain, or indeed sergeant. Yeah, I don't really find chain shot to be that useful in this game. Like, I get the idea they become less maneuverable. But it's not as wildly useful as I think it should be. I mean, maybe not wildly useful, but I feel like maybe I'm using it wrong. Maybe, like, when sales get worse, it will be, like, dead in the water. But at the minute, every time that I like, when I get that icon that says that their sails are wrecked, they're just a little bit slower and a little bit less maneuverable, and I don't really find it that helpful. Oh, Lou, I mean, this is early access. There are so many things to be tweaked in this game. In fact, Styly put in Windrose chat in the Discord the... Ah, lovely. Thank you for the pinned message, Styly. Yeah, there was a blog post for this that was dropped yesterday. That they've got a roadmap for the next big update. They want to correct CPU usage on idle clients and servers, disk usage during gameplay to reduce the load on SSDs specifically, performance and stability issues, just general. Then they're adding over 40 new building pieces to fill some gaps and inconsistencies, and over 50 quality of life changes. So who knows? You also need to shoot the outboard motor. Oh, hello. Retrospective. Jeopardies. Sorry, I'm remembering my own lyrics just vaguely. Blue, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish that I did bring that bell with me. Because I'm sailing into nothingness here, but there could well be more fun things about. I'm gonna go back and get my bell. I don't know why I took it out in the first place. Why did I take my bell out, chat? I should have kept it safe. Safe on the dock. I don't know what you're doing with those eyebrows, Styling. Couldn't possibly comment. Lower those eyebrows, son. And the other one. What is this talk of dock and bells? Merry Christmas. Nope. Yes. Nope. 399 piastra. Spud you like. Okay. Do I have to hand this in, or is that quest diddly ding dang done? Marlowe is no longer will no longer chase the smugglers or Ben. All that remains is to return to the innkeeper and share the good news for 50 extra piastre. No, it's fine. Boom. Bing, bing, bing. They sit at windows, watching streets. Tracks that lead to charted seas. Staunch and resolute they were back then. Recollecting memories of retrospective jeopardies. And wish to balance on those ropes again. So lay aloft and loose all sheets. Dance on the devil. The world at our feet. Watch, the next time I try and sing it as a shanty, I'll just completely forget. Right. Bell and wood, but I do still have some wood left, I think. Doesn't really matter, because I got the ability to make wood anytime I want. I wish. Come on. Getting to that age now.
Captain at the helm!
As if I ever wasn't at that age. Let's just put it this way. I'd never be employed as the stunt double.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Playing some Fras while the game. You damn right. I do need to have a little look. So, this is the set that I'm currently wearing. The Pikeman. Maximum health. Not bad. I like it, but I kind of wish that I was a little bit more piratey. Fuck you, Pudding. I've not been using the maximum health. Well, Mostly because I haven't been eating things.
You crossed the Rhine? These came from deep places.
Not the Conquistador. Because that's even more armored, right? Damage resistance.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Filibuster. Attacks consume 20% less stamina. But then it has one-hand damage. So we could chop and change, maybe? What's trackers? Effectiveness of healing. And then damage resistance. Maybe. Oh, I can finally get my 12-pounders. Right. So what ones were... I think I did tempered? No. Perfectly ordered. Yeah, consistent volleys. Volley after volley after volley after volley von. Yes, yes, yes.
The Buccaneers remember their...
New plans in my curios. So where are we? Are we time to... Is it time to actually serve up some revenge? Well, once I've handed this quest in, maybe. Hi, Longburn.
Would you like a drink?
Marlowe won't be bothering you anymore. Such welcome news calls for a round of drinks. Old mongrel couldn't sit still. Now we can go keep the sea devil company. Level 6, baby. And a whole load of booze in my pocket. Any rumors, even? Anything bothering you besides the dead and the pirates? Shower wine and tables getting smashed in brawls. Tables aren't the issue, though. You can always get the troublemakers to hammer some together with new ones. Wine, on the other hand, my barrels are running dry. And the suppliers aren't in a hurry to bring any more. Find out what happened to my deliveries, will you? There's a chance the tavern will end up dry and I'll end up without my favourite drink. What your favourite drink is?
It's still the best.
We do have some letters of favour.
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates.
Alright. Get some more of the brethren. Can't say brethren without a bit of a slap. Without a friggle. Okay. Well, we're still definitely taking agility. $16 yeah, it's like it hasn't been too bad. The aura has gone. I got a little bit of a headache behind this eye and a little bit of a headache on this side of my brain. But it's nothing too major, luckily. I think it was more of a flash in the pan and a flash in my brain. You're all out of friggles. Would I take some fraggles? Depends. Are they free range fraggles? Or are these battery fraggles? Ooh. Two-handed weapon attacks consume 10% less stamina. Trey Bon. Okay, underground network is done. That's a level 9. That's a level 7. That's a level 9. So I get to do main questy now. Thomas Richards is paranoid. He's holed up in his cave camp and won't even poke his nose outside. I'll have to get my hands on some special black marks to get inside. Show me. Find 4 black marks. This looks like a good place to put a new fast travel bell. But bell.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, well done, 16-bit. Rub it in, why don't you? Don't get the Epsom salts mixed up with anything, by the way.
Today's a good day.
Word travels fast.
You're all robbed out.
The brains matter more than
Tools make the hunter.
Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources directly to your base for a certain sum of piastre. Free-range, hand-collected organic fraggles, free from antibiotics and added hormones, but you will not milk them for you. Well, what's the point? I don't want frustrated fraggles. Can't be dealing with that. They'll ruin the furniture. Maybe I just go Privateer's set. I mean, it's the one that I kind of made, right? I say kind of made. Did, in fact, make. Thank you, styling. Down at Fraggle Rock. Fraggles live in Fraggle Rock. I don't think you're meant to meet any. Frazzled or otherwise.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
And yet here we are. Okay. Huh. We had another Era 2000 event. I mean, I am not sitting here with an Era 2000. That's quite a significant U2000? Then screw you, Twitch. I got a migraine. I'm cracking on. I'm doing my best. I'll be on front page tomorrow, but we ain't fucking about with this. Maybe it only affected some server. Maybe. Right, we're going to be calling it there. Because if Twitch is going to fuck with the numbers. Fuck you. Also, it's been a long day. And my brain could do with chilling out. It's one of those things. What's this great numbers? It's like, oh yeah. We'll just ride the wave. But realistically, my brain is in a less than ideal spot, and tomorrow's going to be a big day. Best you've got is an error of type 2000 has occurred. What were the other 1,999 other errors that you passed up? But that means that tomorrow I'm going to be able to jump straight in when we swap, obviously. When we swap to Windrose, we're going to be jumping straight in with the main quest. Quite exciting. Yeah, the viewership is continuing to go down, so I'm going to just say that Twitch has decided that they want me to stop streaming now. Obviously, they're doing this because they are concerned about my health, and it has nothing to do with them doing some weird rollouts of lurker busting. That is no longer off, no. Thank you, Mitch. Let's go right into spoof. Thank you all very much for being here. Copy and paste a message, you'll get yourself 100 plunder. I'm going to be back tomorrow. It's going to be a very early start tomorrow. Probably most of you that are currently here are going to be asleep. The plan is to start at around about 11 a.m. It will be somewhere between 11 and 11:30 a.m. UK time. We jump onto the front page of Twitch at midday, at which point we will be firing up Return to Monkey Island. And then we'll do Return to Monkey Island for like 4 hours, and then we'll swap across to Windrose for like 4 hours. Like the time you go to bed after windrosing all night. Captain Haggis, you know it. Get up early, drop a lurk. I mean, that would be incredibly generous. Copy and paste a message, and you will get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we're giving away Warhammer 40k Battle Badooba. I've forgotten the name of the rest of it. Battle Sector, I think. Thank you. I'm going to say my thank yous. Thank you to everybody that is here and has watched the stream and seen the roller coaster that is a really excited Fras, then getting struck with a migraine, then having some lovely support, getting through it mostly, and then Twitch kind of pulling the plug on viewers. So that was great. Lost, thank you for the tier 3 15 months. Vitrix with the tier 3 48 months. We had Owly coming in with 3 months in a row. We had an Ander gifting the sub. Lotus then gifting the sub forward. We had Ziggles with a £30.40. We DBM with a tenner. We had Ziggles gifting the sub to the Wellerman. Pylawson with the 50 bits. Raziel with the 69 months. Night Dweller with the gifted sub. We had Mitch with 150 biddies. Cheese with the tier 3s. Origin with the 64 months in a row. Sep, thank you very much for the 61 months. We had also the 3,000 bits from Sep. And Shade. Gifting that sub to fuck migraine. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We will draw the raffle, find out who is walking away with Warhammer 40k Battle Sector. Huh. That's odd. I'm gonna do it now. Livid, I will whisper you shortly. Dudes, one day at a time, we got this. Ciao.